Drawback or Chieftain? Chieftain can do more damage per minute, but Drawback has better armor. At least. It has only 8 degrees of gun depression though. TVP is one of my favorite tanks, but I haven't played it in a really long time. I've never even done 7,000 damage in this vehicle. I've only done 6,400. It's the highest I've done in this tank ever. I've played 300 battles and I've only done 6,400. That's disgusting. I've done more damage in the Chieftain P than I've done in the E3. Got 7,247 on the H3. I got 7,400 on the FE 4005. Got 6,900 on the Griffin. 4,400 on the Project Louis. 6,700 on the 183. I've done 7,400 in the FE 4005. That's probably because I was playing really close range. Done 6,800 in TVP. .6 in Cockadrillo. $7,090 in Kalme. 6,100 in Dravek. $7,100 in BDT 70. 7,633 in STK2. $5,900 in E65 building. 6,400 in Durandal. 5,000 in Brion. I feel like I could do more in Brion. I really do. The Brion is a very good tank. And yeah, I could get it done in a tier 9. I absolutely could, but a tier 9 is not the same as a tier 10. There is simply more hit points, and you're doing more damage in a tier 10, so it's somewhat easier, but the players are different. That's the main thing, though. The players are different. $4,900. Yeah, that tank is good. Tornwagen. Serpent 5.5. Charmer Rat's a weird one. I don't like the gun handling. Schwertall 4,500. Only played 7 matches. Medved, I got 4,800 in a battle. I don't know when I did that one. Only 4 matches, I got 4,800 damage. No clue how. Volkadev, I played 1 match and I got 3,300. Yeah, the Volkadev is a dang good tank. I might have to play that one soon. It's a fast tank. It doesn't have much armor, but it's a fast tank with a double shot that can do some serious damage. I think it even has a faster charge up time. No, it's 3 seconds. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a faster charge up time. Still only 3 seconds. I don't think Brienne's the one to do it. Maybe Kame? I could go Kame because it can clip out everyone. I could clip out so many tanks for the Kame. Put a rotation mechanism on this thing, try to help the accuracy more. Yeah, it's brutal stuff. This gun is just really disgusting. I don't like the gun at all. The gun is very annoying. The gun is absolutely disgusting. Wish I could do more for this gun. This gun does not. It's too bad. I can't do anything else to this gun. That's really all I can do. I can make the accuracy 0.47 when trying to clip people out with shooting quickly, and then I can make the lowered accuracy 0.24. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great either. I mean, I could play Kame, and the Kame can do some serious work on the enemies, especially with this build, with its speed and accuracy. At least on dispersion, but the aiming time is good. 0.48 dispersion, 100 meters now. At least on the bigger reticle. I mean, I could try it. Yeah, well, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm going to the medium side. I'm going to try to clip everyone out. I have standard ammo loaded. No crazy ammo loaded. Simply standard. I'm going with top speed. I need to get off-road driving, obviously. Should be safe to cross, though. first shot that actually hit, bro? Are you serious? Dude, where are these shots going? Holy, where are my shots going? I actually can't believe it. It's crazy, dude. I hit 2 shots on the guy. From all those, I hit 2. Great stuff, wargaming. Great stuff. I'm gonna really get 5,000. I'm gonna really get 7,000 with this tank. 100%, bro. 100%. I can't hit a single shot on a guy 2 meters away from me. 100% I'll get 7,000. 100%. Just gonna wait for this guy to make a mistake. It's that simple. Once he pushes, he's dead. I'm not peeking on him anymore. I mean, another tank destroyer or whatever nonsense. I'm just gonna wait. Only problem is if Ares tries to come around or whatever. Looks like our teammate being a retard here is really not nice. There's T30. Oh my, T30. There's still grill camping, so I'm gonna have to wait. And if Ares would like to push me at all. Our Ares teammate here is playing like a retard, he really is. I mean, did you see that? My shot just missed from this distance. I don't understand, game. Damn, can you stop missing? Holy. Okay, I got 2,000 damage. I can even farm up this AE phase 1, but I need to actually get to them first for that. Ah, jeez. Let's just farm them up completely, whatever. Turn AE phase 1. This tank, dude, I don't know about it. I don't know about it for doing this mission. I just don't know. This is a bunch of garbage, really. This tank is annoying to play, like I said. It's very annoying. The gun's just so bad. It really is. Also, I got a banana. Interesting stuff. Tastes a little different. It's from Walmart. Instead of from Whole Foods, it's from Walmart. And it's very interesting. Because it tastes different. Not because it's simply from a different place, but it actually tastes different. And I wonder if it's actually different. I might go back to Chieftain. I could play Terrifiant and try to get 500 damage shots in. I mean, Terrifiant's good, but the problem with Terrifiant is that it doesn't have that much damage per minute. Ah, 2,600 is not too bad, actually. 2,600 is not too bad. I do like the Serpent. The Serpent's really fun. The Serpent's a dang fun tank. Can even get more specific power on it. The tank goes 60. So yeah, definitely can be quite nice to have them. This tank hits for 800 with a double, and I can do a double very, very, very reliably. It's a good tank. It's tier 9. Yeah, it's a good tank. Definitely. It's accurate. It's a good tank. Damage per minute sucks though. That's the only problem. That's the reason I didn't want to do Serpents, because the damage per minute sucks. But it hits really hard. Yeah, that is true. I would say all of these three things here, they should all be standard on the tanks. You should not need to have to train them on specifically. You should not need to train them specifically to get it. You should have them already on the tank. It's a very boring. It's a very boring mechanic to have to train them. I want to play Durandal, but the fact is, Durandal... I wanted to chase damage with Durandal, I really did, but... with how these matches are going, it's not very easy. I was trying to think of, like, easy positions to go to get a bunch of damage, and that's the reason I was thinking about playing the drawback, because farming heavy tanks is really one of the easiest ways to get a lot of damage. Yeah. Jeez. The Griffin's a good tank. 3,300 without even anything on it. Without even having any bond gun rammer. How much hit points does it have? Only 2,300 hit points. Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, the armor on the Griffin's not bad, though, I will say. It simply isn't bad. The ammunition on the Griffin is very low, though. It's not very much ammunition. Also, I would say a high explosive clip is basically useless in this tank. So I'm just simply going to sell that. Hmm. 17 specific power. I mean, I can get that higher to 19, and the tank might actually feel a bit fast. I can get that even higher with a better turbocharger and everything. Oh, yeah, I could put this on it. 20 specific power, exactly. And I could even put rotation mechanism instead, or ventilation, either one. I'll do rotation mechanism to try to make this gun more accurate. Even though, yes, it is a heavy tank, but it's a heavy tank that's... It's a heavy tank that is very fast and doesn't have an insane amount of armor. It has a decent amount of armor. It has 10 degrees gun depression. But yeah, the armor is not very nice. It does have that double shot mechanic for 2.5. With a 2.5 second intricate reload. It has 420 damage per shot, so it's 840 double shot for within 2.5 seconds. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'll try it with the Griffin. Faster than Imbattable, but I think the Imbattable has higher top speed than me. Yeah. I have better specific power than the Imbattable, but I have slower top speed. Crazy how any of these tanks actually are somewhat faster than me. I should be the fastest one, realistically, because I have the least amount of armor. I mean, the Imbattable has less armor than me, so it's understandable that he's faster than me, but the KR-1 should definitely not be faster than me. do have decent turret armor, but I do have a cupola. After some time, at least. Good for it. The cupola is not really a weakness. He does have a cupola, but it's not that crazy weak. Shot hit the ground. Okay, game. Whatever you say. Yeah, that tank has a disgusting armor layout. It's unfortunate, but that's the way the tank is designed. It has a very annoying armor layout. And our team is winning this, of course. So I'm just gonna go in. I guess our team is winning too hard. Go for a leopard, and the leopard's about to be dead. See a lot of forces pushing that side over there. Oh, there's a KR1. The KR1's about to be dead, though. All those guys are about to be dead. I'm gonna go for Drawback and Gorilla and all those guys. If I can even take out one of these guys from here. Can I hit the PTZ from here? Definitely not. I'm gonna push. That light tank went down. We have a few players here. The gun's not good enough, dude. The gun's just not good enough. I'm not very impressed. Might have to check the things I have. The layout. The field modifications, at least. I'm just gonna go in now, because at this point we're winning this match too much. I have too many points. This match is over. Nothing I can do in this matchmaking. had 20 chicken nuggets, some candy, some Smart Sweets, gummies, some Smart Sweets, sweet fish, 1 bag of those, and then now I'm having a banana. I didn't eat the banana fully though, but it's halfway done. That's all I've had today. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it with this tank either. I mean, I could get it with Griffin because Griffin has that double shot too. It's quite nice to have that double shot. It's also decently quick with a little bit of armor and has decent damage per minute. Has a bit of everything, definitely. I'll take off bulletproof. I don't need bulletproof in this tank. At least not yet. I guess last try. Last try with the 7,000 damage. Like I said, I don't know what to play. We could play SDK2 and I could see if I can get it done with the SDK2, my current highest damage. I don't really want to play SDK2 though. I simply don't want to play SDK2. I don't like the tank, they ruined it. It's not a very good tank. Also, I'm considering putting concealment on my tanks again because I don't want to keep having to deal with like constant nonsense of things happening. But I will say that these last few days of me playing the game has been quite garbage because of the mission mainly, not because of me playing like an idiot or whatever. I would say, I guess concealment can be useful, but it's not really all the time useful. There's countless maps where it just isn't useful. So, yeah, I'm still going to keep it off for now. But I'm still considering it. If there's any use for it, I mean. I don't really know, though. I don't think there is any use for it, really. I mean, the only use I can see for it is Durandal, maybe, because of the tank being more of a sniper and everything. I'm going to put this banana peel in the trash now. do. I mean, it's just a stupid mission. It's really simply a stupid mission. What do I do? Like, I don't know what tank to play to get the highest amount of damage possible, because there's so many tanks I can play. And there's so many different tiers of tanks that technically tier 10 should be the best, but there's different levels of the tanks at tier 9. And then there's tier 8, of course, too. But obviously, I can't really play the XM57 and get 7,000 damage. I mean, it's technically possible, but yeah, it's not so simple. It's definitely possible, but it's not so simple at all. And it's not like it's more simple to do that in that tank. I don't know what to do. Because I was thinking about going and playing like the Dravik and doing, trying to do it with that tank. And you know what, I might still play it because I want to give it at least one try. But the fact is, it doesn't mean I'll get it with the Dravik. I mean, the Dravik is a decent tank, but it has weaknesses too. It's not like a really good tank. Not simply a really good tank, and it's the perfect tank. I mean, it's definitely a good tank, but I wouldn't say it's the perfect tank for this. I guess the reason why it's not the perfect tank, I think none of these tanks actually are a perfect tank, and that's because all these tanks are bad on some maps and good on some maps, and that's the problem, is you cannot actually choose a map. So just from that, simply from that, it's difficult. It's more difficult to get the damage. Simply from that, and that's the problem. What's my highest in SHPTK? 6,000. Holy. Yeah, I haven't even gotten 7,000 in that tank. I could go DBV 152. I mean, this tank is very good. It just is really good. But I guess the only problem with this tank is the aim time and the accuracy. When you're trying to make a quick shot on someone, you have to aim in for quite a bit of time. It's not so simple. Yeah, actually, I would like to improve this tank's speed and accuracy. Guess I could try DBV and see how it goes. .24 specific power in this tank now. I actually have the reload time adjustment instead of that. And I'm actually doing it engine power instead of the other thing. Wow, okay. Instead of having aiming speed, I'm doing engine power improvements. It's definitely an interesting thing don't know what to do. I mean, I want to know what to do, but I simply don't. There's too many factors to consider. I think it's impossible, though. I really do. There's so many maps, and each one is different. So it's like, what do I choose? I'm trying to find the solution because there should be a tank. I mean, even so, there should be a tank that's still good on basically everything. But... and that's the reason I was choosing the Griffin there, is because the Griffin is definitely an interesting one. Has some decent speed and everything. Because there's no real good tank. There's no real perfect tank. $560. This tank hits for $560. Jeez, this tank is very strong. No, let's play this tank. Why not? Let's give this try. Let's give this one a try. This tank is interesting. Dude, I have 3,500 damage per minute in this thing. Holy. Well, that's quite insane. But the thing is, it has no dang armor. You know what? I think I'm gonna get the new tank. The new SU tank. Yeah, I'm gonna get this tank and actually play it. It's a dang good tank, and I think it might be the one that I need. I'm gonna try it. I mean, I guess having a tank with a high damage per minute like this thing. Yeah, let's give this thing a try. Why not? Maybe I'll get a sniper map or whatever. This tank is actually decently quick too, so that's very interesting stuff. We do this, we do this, then we do this. Jeez, how much damage per minute does this thing have, dude? 3,600 without any dang crew skills? What the absolute? This thing has some nutso damage per minute. Guessing the gun sucks though. Yeah, it does. Let's just get it max. I want to give this thing a real try. Concealment. No. Unfortunately, I'm lacking a tremendous amount of books. I mean, I don't really have that many anymore, so yeah, I just need to be extremely careful with them. There. It's that simple. I simply need to be extremely careful with them, so I'm only going to do 2 for now. I would obviously like to do more, but for now we're only doing 2. Could go off-road driving, but no, I need the fire protection. Go intuition, let's say stowage. Surrounds like 271 penetration. Oh wow, we get 340 heat. Oh wow, okay, this tank has some nutso ammo, I will say. I think I'm gonna like this tank. I can just see it already. Really, I can just see it already. I think I'm gonna like this tank. I'll get 4 high explosive rounds, why not? Let's go for it. High explosive looks quite nice. 65 is not a very reliable high explosive, but hey. Actually, you know what? You know what? Nah. I'll do 2. I'll do 2. Because generally, a tank like this, you're not going to be wanting to use the high explosive that much. So, generally, no. We're only going to do 2. Okay, how much are we at? Should be very near the same. Yeah, 3,600. Okay. Yeah. With an insane amount of damage per shot, though. 560. This tank hits hard. It just does, dude. It hits really dang hard and reloads in 9 seconds. No concealment on it, though. 0 concealment because I'm going to be taking this tank into positions that are tough. Basically, that's what I'm doing with this tank. I'm taking it into positions that are tough. Tough positions. That's what I'm doing with this tank. Let's go for it. Actually, I need to put the accuracy build on it. Full accuracy. Be sure the accuracy is good. As much as possible. I had to put the rotation mechanism in the correct spots. That's the reason I did that. Oops. Went to a match, but it's okay. You know, I think I'm really going to like this tank. I really do. This tank just looks like a fun tank. I will say, though, that it doesn't really have an insane amount to offer. Like, you can't really do an insane amount with it. But it does hit really hard, and it does have a lot of damage per minute. So you can make that work. You can make that useful. So I think the playstyle of this tank is definitely... They got it down correct, I would say so. Being like a sniper and everything. And although it is like a campy tank, basically. You're just camping hard with this thing. And you see, look how quick this tank turns and everything. Holy. Oh my, okay. Like I said, we got some interesting stuff. I think we're just gonna sit around here, actually. No. We're not gonna see anyone here. We might. There's an ELC even 90 potentially around here. No, it's gonna be a Hawk 30, definitely. If anyone's gonna be a Hawk 30. What's the show velocity on this HE? 930. Wow. Okay, the shell velocity in literally all of the rounds is 930. That's not very good. I went for it because I simply couldn't see the guy. Let's see if I can actually move around over here, because this sniping is not going to work. We have a bulldog over here, but he's just not doing much. So I'm going to try to take a different approach. I wish I could hit someone around here. I wonder if I could see any enemies coming around this area soon. It's possible. It's probably not, though. It's probably not going to happen, though. Maybe light tank soon or something? We have a guy there, or ask. I went for it. I think I'm gonna go for the heavies now, because at this point, even though this tank doesn't really have that much armor. Oh jeez, sniping in this game is so boring. How am I even spotted from here? Is it because light tanks are in the bushes? That's probably is it. It's okay, I'm very far away anyways, so it's not like they can do much against me. But I am spotted probably from the light tank being there. This tank has a nice reverse speed. I do like that. I will say I do like the reverse speed on this thing. Okay, somehow missed that shot on that guy. Okay, I got 4 damage in, very good. Nice, that's really gonna help my total. Who's camping in these bushes? There's someone camping in these bushes here. Why not? We start camping in these bushes here. DLC. Phase 1 got me. Can I get out of here now? I guess I could just try to drive back. Yeah, that's true. Should have tried to drive back before. Oh, that was nice, dude. That was nice. We are definitely not peeking again. But you know what? I could maybe get shots on that guy. It's a WZ-114. Could I go for that 114? No, there's too many forces. I don't have that much hit points. I have a little bit of hit points, but I don't have that much hit points. That 114 is pushing though, seemingly. You know what I would like to do? I would like to get there. I think I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to snipe from there. See if I can maybe hit the E50, about to be crossing soon. Just play around that area. It's okay, I can cross, and I will cross very soon after I'm unspotted. Or I could just... No, I can't really play around here. Let's be real, I can't really play around here. Actually, you know what? I can. This is actually not a bad spot. Just back up like so. And do this. Like here. Maybe I'll see this E50 trying to make pressure soon. Maybe I'll see this retard making a mistake. Bro, where are these shots going? Like, why are they... What? Why did it go there? I just don't get it. Why did it go there? Was that a hit? Don't tell me that was a hit, bro. If that was a hit, I swear this tank is disgusting. Okay, I don't think it was a hit, but holy, that went straight to the dang target. This gun is actually doing well. I don't know what's going on. I didn't think this thing had good accuracy, but it seems to. Also, I'm gonna go for heat because this guy is obviously blocking my shots like crazy. Lucky guy. Dude, this tank can really do some serious damage. It really can. Very impressed by him. Could have fired there, but he just peeked out too quickly. I'm afraid to see like Hawk 30 trying to drive through or something. Maybe. Fair enough, my gun's actually missing now. Fortunately, I have to try to hit this little pixel. So, unfortunately, it's not so simple. But it's possible. Especially with how this gun has been treating me. I've been getting very close to hitting the pixel. Very close. Once they make a pressure play, then we'll have the ability. I wonder if they will make a pressure play. I mean, they could push from there. If they push there, then yeah, I want to be there. Ares got spotted. Could I have hit Ares? I don't know, maybe. And you see how campy this match is? Yeah, it's dang. It's either 5 minutes or it's too long, and it takes this long to do nothing in the match. Like, I've done nothing in this match. I've done literally nothing in this match. Yet it's taken so incredibly long. There we are. Yeah, I know. I hate snipers too. I'm only playing this tank because it has really good damage from that. Let's see if I can make a play here. Can I maybe take it to them through here? I think I maybe can. If I can ask for this Scorpion's help, that'd be great. RHM now. Where's RHM? I mean, you know what I would like to do? I would like to just go for it. I wonder if I could go for it, though. That's the question. Could I actually go for it? Probably drive through there. Exactly where the Scorpion's going. What I want to do, though, is actually not drive through there, but actually go through like that to start farming that guy, that BZ-166. But we absolutely need to clear this side first. We need to clear this side first. I think the RHM is unfortunately camping really hard on this side, so it's not so simple. What's the AE fires? AE's on the spot, I'm going for it. Oh, he barely caught me. Crazy how the best strategy in this stupid game is to sit and wait and do nothing. It's crazy. It really is. I'm lagging? Got 2,800. What's the armor looking like on this tank? Yeah, it's actually not too bad. I mean, versus heat, versus like good penetration heat rounds, yeah. It's bad, but versus standard. That's really dang good, actually. That's really dang good. Okay. Let's go again. I wonder if I could do it with this tank, actually. I mean, definitely I could. It's possible because this is more of a sniper tank. This tank already plays very safe. Definitely not playing here. Sniping like a loser. Yeah, we snipe over here. That's what we do. We just play here and snipe. But next to this little building part here is a very good position to play at. Couldn't get the shot in. I should have been able to though. It's probably gonna back up actually. Artillery already trying to shoot at me. That's great. Be careful not to get spotted now, because there's obviously a bunch of snipers over there, because we've not actually taken a... Got him. Do we actually have people hard playing over there? Okay, I guess we do. This low-e's actually covering me, it seems. The low, I mean. The low is actually covering me, that's nice. Turtle's actually spotted. I couldn't get a shot on Turtle, but I would like to be able to get a shot on Turtle. Unfortunately, I definitely cannot, though. I don't know if I can get a shot on that guy. I might be able to hit his turret, but I just don't want to take a shot because that would ruin my mission, so I'm not even trying. I have to switch looking at that. Nice Cobra. Make him going around that corner now. Put a nice shot into him. I might have to leave this position because at this point they're not making him going in the corner and they're just letting him reload. Oh, wait. unfortunately, I'm trying to get a mission done, and I literally have to take 0 damage and get 3 kills, so it's really a... Yeah, it's really a pathetic type of mission to get done. That's a light tank, eh? Camper game. Holy, this game is so filled with so many camping positions. It's disgusting. I had to sneeze. I don't even know how I'm spotted also. Oh, look at this. Okay, thanks, game. Thanks for just completely missing the shot. Didn't even get I did get stunned, but oh, there's one kill. I'll take that. Didn't even take any damage. I mean, holy dude, what's going on? Am I getting lucky, or am I getting lucky? I think I'm getting lucky, dude. I think I'm getting lucky. I'm on full hit points, but I could care less. I'm trying to do the mission. I mean, I literally have to be on full hit points to do the mission, so it is what it is. I wonder if I could maybe try going in now. Coons is probably camping now, that's the only problem. Nah. But So there's definitely a Kunza playing over there, it seems. There's definitely some guy playing over there. And if he loads, like, heat or whatever, yeah, he's probably gonna penetrate me. Yeah, this is good stuff. Had to make the shot count. One more shot away. One more kill. Maybe K91 PT wants to try to push me. We'll see. Oh, look at that, K91 PT. I think our G-Source got that guy. Or I could go for Kari. Kari's definitely no base. I'm gonna go for the Kari. Two shots and this Kari is done. Seriously, that Kari fell back. But you know what? I could just get my mission done. Let's go! Mission done. Come here, retard. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, Kari. You think I'm afraid of you, boy? Don't run from me, boy. Don't be afraid now. Nothing to be afraid of. Come here, buddy. Don't run. Don't run. Ah. Ah, there you are, Kari. There you are. There you are, Mr. Kari. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Yeah. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna abuse this guy. I haven't done this in a long time, dude. I haven't done this in a long time. This is gonna be fun. Oh no! 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 Oh no, this is too funny, dude. This is too dang funny. How you doing, bro? Oh no. That was fun. That was funny, dude. That was so funny. That was funny. Destroy 4 enemy medium tanks or tank destroyers. I actually did that in that match. Holy, okay, good stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it. So there it is. I got the 3 kills. We have 4 shields left. Now, what do I do, bro? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do we go for the 122V? I mean, I could. That tank is dang good, bro. That tank is good, dude. That tank is good. That's a good dang tank. That's a good dang tank. It's a dang good tank. It has the same damage per minute as this thing. Actually, that's crazy. You know, now that I think about it, this tank has the same damage per minute as this, but it has much less damage per shot. But this tank has way better armor, so that's the huge difference. That is the huge difference. This tank has nutso armor comparatively, and it's actually a very versatile tank, so... You know what? I think I'm going to play that tank, and I'm going to try it with SU122V, and we can see if I can get 7,000 with that tank. It's a versatile tank because it has good gun depression, good mobility, good damage per minute. Yeah, it can go really anywhere. It can snipe, it can do anything, really. Let's get it. I'm going to try to go get it now, if I can. Okay. I'm here. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Not now. I would like to get it. It would be really good for the mission. But I don't care. We're very low on money currently, so I'm not even gonna ask. It's pathetic how low we are on money, even though we shouldn't be this low, but my father is not doing anything about it. He doesn't know how to control his money. allowed toward the sea. I'll play some music. Actually, I do want to play some music, but I'm still thinking about buying the tank. I think we'll be okay, but I still want to lower the money as much as possible. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it would be okay. We suppose only have $100 in total to make it 3 days. Which the thing is, I can actually get some money out of my account if I need it. I could easily get it out. But even so, we should be able to make it. Also, our money is going down incredibly fast. It's just too fast. There's too many things that is going on that don't make any sense. And yeah, things are not adding up properly. That's a big problem. Because we'll never be able to control our money with those inconsistencies. I am very consistent. My father is very consistent, but my mother is not. And yeah, there's obviously some big problems. The money does not go down this fast without some big problems. We're using way too much money. That was a fun match, actually. That was a really fun match. I enjoyed that. At least the ending, where I get to drive through like an idiot, but also drive through like an invincible player. I can do whatever I want because I have the hit points to take the shots. That was a fun one. Why not? I'm really glad I got to finish the mission there because I could have easily, I mean, like so easily taken a shot. I mean, I don't know why they just didn't focus me, really. It was the T-30 that they wanted. They didn't want the WZ, no, they wanted the T-30. They didn't even shoot me a single time. That was so funny. The artillery tried, though. The artillery tried a few times. I will get the tank. I'm gonna get the SU-122V now, but, yeah. The fact is, we are low on money. But I have $40, so all I need is like $6 for my father. So, we should be okay. We're very low on money, but we should be okay. That's the reason I'm gonna do it anyways. All we need to do is be more efficient. That's it, really. We just need to be more efficient. I'm glad I made this play here. This was a very good play. It usually is, because this position here simply covers a lot of area. That's really it. It simply covers a lot of area. It's not even really about anything crazy, but definitely covers some nice area. I should have aimed that a little bit further back, but whatever. Hit anyways. That was 555 damage. Funny thing is, when I do all these movements like this, yeah, I'm technically looking at it, but it doesn't mean I'm actually gonna like remember this stuff. Like every little thing I look at doesn't mean I actually remember it and use it in a real match every single time. I was simply looking at it to see if I could do it, and then maybe using that to my advantage in this match, not simply all the time. But yeah, that I am trying to use it all the time, obviously. To use all these things that I see to my advantage all the time. Definitely. You know, sometimes this game makes me want to watch Klaus Killerman. I will say, that guy's simply very honest, and this is when I sneezed. That guy's very honest, and he knows what he's talking about. Definitely does. He's not a stupid person. I didn't even realize this in the match, but that if I had stayed sideways there and didn't turn fast enough, that shot would have hit me. It would have done damage to me too. These artilleries are absolutely brutal. typed crucible. I meant to say crucible. Why did I type? Wait, what? Why did I type crucible? I meant to say crucible. I don't know why I did that. Also, I played this match extremely well. I really did. Whenever that K91 actually made a mistake, or not made a mistake, but actually went to the other side, I just played it really well to actually deal with the guy. To actually be on the correct side. And to be able to peek around the corner and hit him. That was simply amazing, really. I made the correct play not to sit there and actually try to go around this corner to hit this guy. I made the correct play to just hold my shot and wait and be sure that hit. Because otherwise, could be looking at a 3 versus 1 here, and that's obviously not going to work. 3 versus 1s, I'm not going to take a no shot from that. I'm definitely going to take at least 1 shot. And now it's a 2 versus 2. Well, it's a 3 versus 2 because of the artillery, but it's really a 2 versus 2. Artillery barely does anything. So here's when my brain finally, not finally, but here's when I had an idea, I had a good idea. And here's what I was thinking to myself, do I just sit here and wait? Kyrie's probably not going to be camping like all the way at the back or whatever, so you know what, let's go in. If he's camping at the back, well then dang, dude's simply camping at the back. But if he's not camping at the back, yeah, I can simply get him. And this is when I made the proper play, and I actually did something very good here. Yeah, this was a nice play for me. And look at that, I'm even using the dang bushes perfectly. This is when I knew I won the match, that Kyrie didn't have a chance. He was actually trying to run away from me. He ran. That's true, G-Sor is correct here. That's, that G-Sor is correct. You can't run from me, bro. Yeah, this tank can brawl, bro. This tank can brawl. Oh, I like that so much. That was so satisfying. I needed that. I needed that. All the artilleries that have shot me. Oh my, that is satisfying. I haven't done that in so long. Also, I think that artillery had repairs on his tank. He had repairs on his tank because he was repairing his tracks so fast. I tracked him twice, so he must have had repairs on his tank, unless he had 2 repair kits, which is crazy if he had 2 repair kits on his tank. What a weirdo. That guy had 2 repair kits. That's a really big weirdo. I do like that I got the mission done at least, but I'm not gonna get 7,000, dude. Oh no, no, I'm not gonna get 7,000 though. Oh, I'm not gonna get 7,000. I mean, I did the mission, I did it correctly. I got the 3 kills perfectly in a nice way, but I'm not gonna get the 7,000. The chances are so unlikely. But yeah, I'm gonna get the tank. I'm gonna get the tank. Yeah, we should be okay, but yeah. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Let's see if I actually even can buy it. Let's see. Didn't work. Fair enough. Crazy. I don't think I can buy it, actually. I'm just simply a bit confused, that's all. I'm okay with it if I simply cannot buy it, but the fact is I'm simply a bit confused with what's going on. And I'm also thinking about a few things, that's all. Simply thinking about some things. I'm okay with it, though, if I cannot buy it. And that's not the reason I'm making those noises. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it under Rendell. I'm gonna put the excellent field back on. Under Rendell. I want the speed. So now we have 32. Good. And now we could actually drop turbocharger to use hardening. We could. Also, I need to do some of these missions here. I need some of those components. So you know what? I think after this one, I'm gonna go for those missions. I need components badly. $300 components. Okay. When I get to here, it's another 300 components. So 600 components left. On this entire thing, only 600. Anniversary journey. I mean, it's quite stupid, really, if you think about it. This anniversary journey thing, it's quite dumb. But whatever. Also, I wish they would stop making us wait so long for updates. They should be updating this game way more frequently. But I think the problem with this game is that the engine that they're using is so outdated, it actually takes them so long to make an update. It's really sad. If you think about it, it's really dang sad. The engine of this game and the things that they're using is simply so outdated, it's taking them so long to actually make things. I think they should really update their engine. I really do. This is a huge problem. I really do. I think they should stop this nonsense and actually update their engine. Glad I'm almost done though. Because obviously I want to complete this event. It's a very easy type of event. Definitely. The mission is obviously more important though, that I would like to complete. And this is probably going to be one of my last tries at it, I will say, because it's getting close to the end of it. There's not much more time I have left. And that's the reason I wanted to try the SU-122V, because the tank can definitely get some serious damage numbers, because it can just play aggressively and everything. It has good speed and good damage per minute. And very good armor. And it can even snipe. Yeah, one of the main things about it though is it does have very good damage per minute. I think the Vercingetorix has decent damage per minute too. Yeah, very good actually. 2,900, which is actually very close, but this tank has a speed mode that goes way faster than that tank. It does have some decent armor too. It's not perfect though, definitely not perfect. Has 8 degrees gun depression. It doesn't have 440 damage per shot, but it has 400. Maybe. The problem with the Versacatorix though is it has cupolas. Yeah, and like any amount of cupola showing, people are gonna snipe it. People are gonna go for it even if there's barely anything showing. This tank's not too bad. I know it isn't. 3-second entry clip barrel with 4 shells. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. It only has 2,100 damage per move, which isn't horrendous either. Penetration is not that amazing though. 244 standard. 244 standard. It's not bad. And the APCR is really good. But the standard could be better, definitely. It's not bad though. Definitely decent. Definitely quite decent for a tier 8, I mean. The armor though, the armor is, I mean, it's good when you're playing like this, when you're playing like full hull down and everything. Yeah, it's good armor, but when you're not playing full hull down, when you're playing a flat ground, yeah, this armor is not good, dude. It just isn't. It's very unreliable. It's very unreliable. Like, that is really bad. I mean, the turret's good, yeah, but the actual other parts of the tank is really bad. And yeah, it does have a massive cupola too, so yeah, that's not good. That is not good at all. Well, it's a 145 millimeter stick. That's the reason it gets strong quickly. It's actually not bad. And even the lower plate's not horrendous. It could be better though, obviously. 120 for a lower plate's not that good. And now that I think about it, the Lorraine, this tank is tier 8. And it's a tank destroyer too. So it should have worse armor. But guess what? The Bazig has a 110 millimeter lower plate. So guess what? The Bazig actually has a worse lower plate than the Albi does. At tier 8, it is a tank destroyer, not a heavy tank like the Bazig is. The Bazig is a heavy tank. This is a support tank destroyer, and it has a stronger lower plate. Yeah, that makes 0 sense at all. 0 cents. Absolute nonsense, wargaming. The lower plate on the Bazig should at least be 150 millimeters thick. At least, because that's the exact same thickness as the IS-7's lower plate. Yeah, you need to be careful with the IS-7's lower plate, and yeah, you definitely do need to be careful with the Bazig's lower plate because it can be an auto ricochet. But the main problem is still this nonsense. I guess it's the same with the Bazig too, but the fact is it shouldn't be like this. On the Bazig, it's slower. The Bazig is way slower, so the IS-7 is a bit more okay because it's faster. But the Bazig is like a brute force type of tank. You simply go in. This tank you can play passively, you can do a lot of different things. The Bazig is not that way because you should play aggressively with the tank because it has 800 damage. And it does have a bad gun. It doesn't really have a very good gun. You can't really just shoot countless enemies or whatever. You have to decently play aggressively, and if you don't play aggressively, you're probably gonna be getting shot in the cupola, and you're probably gonna be getting shot in the side of the armor, trying to peek out. Also, I think the IS-7 actually has a like an easier time peeking around corners than the Bazig does, because the Bazig's armor. Let me have a look at it. Yeah, this is what I don't like about the Bazig. Look how far the turret is back. The IS-7's turret is so much far forward comparatively to the Bazig. This is so outdated. I want to be able to look at the armor of it. What a bunch of nonsense. But look, you can see the actual part that's still strong is actually much more forward and actually still works. And also, I think the turret does a bit easier come around a corner than the Bazig, because I think the Bazig simply has a worse... I was already on it, but... a worse turret position. Like you can see, if you come around a corner, you're going to be exposing this whole part here instead of the IS-7's part. Yeah, definitely worse, but the turret is actually further back too. It's not only that you're less protected when you come around a corner, but the turret's actually in a worse position because it's so far back. It's simply way too far back. And the IS-7's turret, as you can see. I mean, it might be in the same like technical position, but the whole design is way better. As you can see, the sloping is way better. And this is only 150. Imagine if the Bazig had the same sloping as this, but had a 240 instead. This would be so strong. It would be so strong, it's not even funny. And imagine if the lower plate was actually like 150 or like 140 or whatever. Then you could actually get close to someone and actually survive. I wish I could see that, how that would look, but holy, I bet that would be strong. I think so. I think that would be very strong. There's some weird parts out here. I'm trying to understand it. It's very weird though. So does this hull actually like have a little sliver here that's just angles more? I guess so. So it goes like down here and then goes up to 30 degrees instantly basically here for some reason. That's very weird. And as you can see, this lower plate is actually very usable. And like even when you do this, Like, you see how the IS-7 actually has some usable armor? Like, if you're moving quickly, if you're turning quickly, someone might look at your lower plate and shoot it and then miss. But that's not the same for the Bazig, because the Bazig's not even as fast. And the lower plate's so much weaker, so it's like... I mean, you can definitely do some stuff here, but as you can see, look, this lower plate, it's disgusting. Like, even at this steep angle here, it's still incredibly weak. And for the IS-7, it's so much different, because you don't really have to turn that much to get the IS-7's lower plate strong. Look at that, I barely even turned, and it's already strong. The IS-7 simply has some nice things to offer, but they ruined this tank in a few ways, actually, with reverse side scraping and side scraping in general. You really shouldn't... Like, this should be better for reverse side scraping too, but whatever. They ruined it with the fact of having these stupid plates at the back, but whatever. They definitely ruined the Bazig, though. They definitely ruined the Bazig with this nonsense lower plate garbage and 230 hull, but being much flatter. Like, it doesn't matter. It's a 230 hull, yes, but it doesn't matter because it still performs the exact same way as an IS-7's hull does. Okay, let me actually try to buy the tank. I already tried to, and I can't. So unfortunately, we have to do it another tank. Okay, well, whatever. I could go back to this tank. This tank is very good, like I said. It's a very fun tank. It actually has some decent accuracy too. 0.34. It's not too bad. 0.34 dispersion at 100 meters is not too bad. Jeez. I do like the high damage per shot, though. That's very nice about this tank. It feels good. I will say it feels good to have such a high damage per shot tier 9. Yeah, to have a high damage per shot tier 9 like that, that feels good. It doesn't feel like a low amount of damage at tier 9. I need to get 7,000 damage. How do I get 7,000 damage? I have 4 attempts. I go to the Jaeger. Jaeger has a lot of damage per minute too, and it hits for 450. But it has a traversable turret, and it has better accuracy. Jaeger's a very good tank. It's a sniper though, that's the thing. It's definitely it's a sniper. It's not a dang heavy tank. You can't just go to heavy sides and start farming heavy tanks, but the thing is about the heavy side is that sometimes you just can't do anything on the heavy side. There's so many sniper campy positions, so it's like, it's annoying, it's disappointing really, it's very disappointing. The Jagdpanzer E90 hits for 750 at tier 9, but also it has a really nice amount of damage per minute. 2,700 is quite good for a tank that hits this hard, and it doesn't even have a gun reamer on it. I could absolutely put a gun reamer on it. Currently have a turbocharger. I don't think that's correct. We're putting gun reamer on this tank. Oh, I could even put more gun performance on it, so I can get it up to 3,100. I can get more aiming time. It would cost me 80,000 for that. Do I want to play it though? I mean, I would say this tank is quite good actually. And I've already got some nice scores on this tank because it's simply a good tank. 3,800 damage in my maximum, but I think this tank is actually capable of more than that. It actually really is a good tank. I guess the only thing that holds it back is the speed, really. It is a very slow tank. And so, yeah, it's a difficult one to make work in a lot of situations, but it has a significant amount of armor, especially when you try to play hull down. I mean, you really can't penetrate this thing anywhere. When it plays hull down, dude, you're not doing anything against this tank. It has 334 millimeters of heat ammunition. What would be the best way to get damage? I mean, yeah, technically sniping can give me some damage, but I mean, there's only so much I can do with a sniper. I like the WZ though because I can snipe with it and I can also play a bit more aggressively. Because it simply has so much damage per minute. But not only that, but it actually has some armor when you play hold down. You can actually block a shot with AP rounds. And you could probably actually block a shot with more than that because it's only a tier 9. And I was comparing it versus heavy tank heat rounds. And if I get a tier 8 match, or if I simply am fighting medium tanks at tier 9, I could actually block a shot. It's very fast too, so it's really impressive. But yeah, it definitely does not have as much armor as the SU-122V does. The SU-122V is simply very, very armored. But I'm not buying that tank. I have not played the M7Y yet. This tank has 2,900 damage per minute at tier 9. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I haven't even put the cruise skills or anything on it, and it gets 150 millimeter high explosive rounds. Yeah, it's not a bad tank. I would say so. It also has that reserve track mechanic. It's definitely not dang bad. It's got some turret armor. Got some actual turret armor. It has a massive cupola on it. Holy, is it massive, but you can actually make this tank work because the accuracy is better than the SPHT. It's actually better accuracy than the SPHT. It only hits for 400 though. And the SPHT does have more damage per minute than it. And also it does have more high explosive penetration, so that's also a factor. But the SPHT has less armor on the turret, and it's not even close. Like, the turret is just weak on the SPHT, really. And also, the SPHT does not have a reserve track like this thing does. This thing has a reserve track. As you can see, versus standard ammunition, this tank's actually not too bad. Like, the lower plate can even bounce a shot. With heat rounds, you're not going to be bouncing much, but yeah, this tank's actually not too bad. The cupola is definitely an annoyance, though. I will say, I can see the cupola being an absolute joke, and it all really depends on what type of matchmaking I'm going to get. But I know those high explosive can be very useful. They're only 150 millimeters of penetration, though. 165 is definitely much better. But I don't know if it would get me 7,000 damage, even with the SPHT. Like, either one. Both are, I mean, I guess I could get it with SPHT. It's funny how I'm not using a... It's funny how I'm not using a vertical stabilizer on this tank. I did that because I think I wanted better traverse speeds, but I'm gonna drop that. No way, I don't even have enough gold anymore to unequip my stuff. Okay, well I can absolutely buy some stuff then. For $2. I don't have that much, but I do have... I mean, I don't have the ability to buy only $2 worth. I can only buy a minimum of $5 worth, so whatever. I'm simply gonna buy $5 worth of money, not gold. I'm gonna buy $5 worth of money, and then I'll have the extra bit of money for whenever I want. I'm buying $5 worth of money on my Steam account. You should have enough for that, at least. Okay, I got it. Okay, good stuff. At least we got the 500 gold. Good. Okay, good stuff. So we got that. That'll make the tank a bit more accurate. Definitely. Tier 9 heavy tank with 3,300 damage per minute. A very accurate gun. Hiccups, that's what that is. Also, I need more speed on this tank again. For getting into positions quickly. So now I have 22.9 specific power. And also for playing quickly, because this tank definitely needs the speed. Absolutely. Needs that extra bit of speed. I could put bounty turbocharger on it, but would I like to sacrifice that much? Would I like to sacrifice gun handling for that? Yeah, actually I would. Oh, wow. Whoa, that was a huge increase. 22 to 24. Holy, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. So now it goes 24 specific. Now it has 24 specific power with a bit less gun handling, but that's huge. That's a huge specific power increase. All I would need a bounty stabilizer or a bond stabilizer to make this tank insanely good. For doing damage, at least. Safe stowage. Yeah, I guess safe stowage is a good idea. Off-road driving. I have Deadeye. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take off that. I have mentor, then emergency. Okay. So I'm going 55 top speed and 25 reverse speed with 24 specific power. This tank will be moving now, I will say. And I'm guessing the terrain resistances are very good too because of the off-road driving that I have. So yeah, this tank's going to be moving and I'm going to be having a lot of damage from it and everything. But, and this tank can absolutely do an insane amount of damage because it has those high explosive. And once you start really putting those high explosive rounds to use, yeah, the damage stacks up quickly. It really does. But, it's difficult to make this tank work, I will say. Because it doesn't have much armor. And that's the main problem, really. The armor is simply not very good. It isn't. I mean, the turret cheeks are nice, but half the time people are going to be hitting you here. And you really don't want to take a shot with this tank. It's called a versatile heavy tank, but this is more of like a support heavy tank. It doesn't have that much armor. I mean, it doesn't have much hit points either. 1,800 hit points. It's really not much. And the cupola on it is definitely not very nice to have because every single time you're peeking out against your opponents, they might be just staring at that cupola. And yeah, it could be a very difficult thing to make this tank work because of these annoyances, and also the hull armor is completely useless. I mean, It's got some nice things about it, definitely, but it's just so weak, dude. It's very weak and it's very not nice to play with. Yeah, it simply isn't nice to play with. It's a very weird hull design. And, I don't know what they were thinking when making this tank. I wish they would have done the hull better. Or maybe done the turret better, at least. The turret is just so disgustingly weak. The thing about the E50 is at least it doesn't have a cupola, really. It has a small cupola, but not much. The E50M does have a cupola, but it's not much. And that's the same for the E50. Basically, it has the same turret design. It has a small cupola, but not much. But the problem is, this tank has a massive cupola. It has a massive cupola. And yeah, technically it's not as wide as the E50's cupola, but it's definitely tall, and that's a big problem because that means the enemy's going to see you much before, and yeah, it's simply a worse cupola, really. Like I said, it's not as wide. This tank's cupola is definitely not as wide as the E50M's cupola, but yeah, this cupola is still very annoying to deal with because it simply isn't. It's too tall, dude. It's just so tall. It has 8 degrees gun depression. I think the E50M has 8 degrees too. Yeah, 8 degrees gun depression. It's just disgusting, really. It's that simple. This cupola is simply disgusting. I don't like it. I really don't. I think when you play hull down with the E50M, the cupola is basically gone. Yeah, the cupola basically doesn't exist when you play hull down. You can't even see it. But it's complete opposite for the SPHT. You can see it still. Well, it's not the opposite, but you can still see it. It literally changes nothing. So it's a big problem that you can't really rely on the tank's armor because there's weak points everywhere. Cupola, turret front. Dang, hull armor is weak too. I think the E50M actually has decent frontal armor, even the hull. Yeah, look at this. You play hull down, no one can even penetrate you here. And I think the lower plate's actually decent too. Yeah, not too bad, lower plate. It's 120, but it's angled nicely. SPHT should actually have more armor on the lower plate. Yeah, it does, see, but it's angled terribly. So it's garbage. It's 55 degrees. But the E50M's lower plate is 60 degrees, and it's more like 70 degrees on the angle of that. So it's very much different. Yeah, so the fact is this lower plate's too weak, and also all of this is too weak. It's good for high explosive, though. I mean, the fact is this tank's not really going to get penetrated by high explosive basically ever, but yeah, it's from itself, it really can't even penetrate. Well, that is a good thing, but that's not really the purpose of this tank. It doesn't really matter because this is a heavy tank. No one's really going to be shooting high explosive at a heavy tank in the heavy side. But you know what? I think I need to play on the medium side with this tank. I've been trying to play on the heavy side with this tank, and you've seen I've made it work sometimes, but yeah, I think I need to go for the medium side with this tank because at this point, every time I go to the heavy side, I'm just losing. Or I'm just not doing that good because I'm trying to play a dang tank that has no armor on the heavy side with a bunch of people that are camping the whole time, just sitting there waiting for a heavy tank to peek out or whatever, all this nonsense, and I don't have the armor for it. So, yeah. I'm gonna look a little bit more first before I say so. I think I'm gonna play the SPHT though. Because I need a serious amount of damage per minute. And this tank has a serious amount of damage per minute, and it also has those really nice high explosive rounds, and good gun handling, good speed. It has some good hit points too, and it's a heavy tank, so yeah, it has very nice hit points for going to the medium side with at least. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to break my rule though of going to the dang medium side, but unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to, because tanks like this, they simply cannot go to the heavy side sometimes. It makes sense. I mean, I don't want to have to go on a medium side because I know I'm potentially giving the chances to another heavy tank to actually change the whole fight, but unfortunately I have to. Also, I wonder if I could play the Ashigaru better. I have a lot of tanks in here, and I probably haven't used all of them to their full potential, because some of them have actually taken to different positions and they might have been designed to, so I definitely will be considering that more, and I will be interested in trying to perfect those a bit more too. Playstyle of those tanks. I will say though that the SPHT, being a heavy tank and everything, doesn't have camouflage. It just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have much camouflage. Which I really don't care much about camouflage. I don't even have dang camouflage on that WZ that I was playing recently. But I still made it work. I still got the mission complete. But the problem is that, yeah, it would be nice to have camouflage. Like a good amount of camouflage without me having to equip a crew skill for it. Yeah, of course it would. It would be nice to have it. I would like to have it, but... Yeah, okay, see, the WZ actually has decent camouflage without any crew skills on it. It has 13% camouflage already. Okay, I'm going to SPHT. That's the tank I want to play. It's quick, and as long as I... and it's also very accurate, so as long as I play it correctly with the damage per minute and everything, and the high explosive rounds and everything, I should be able to make this tank work. I should be able to. I will say though, I don't like the hit points of the tank. Like, the hit points compared to another heavy tank is not very good. It's only 1,860. Like, let's look at the M103. That's what it has base, 1,860, and then you add the field modifications, and then that gives it 1,920. I mean, it's not that far off, I guess, from that tank. Like, I guess so, it's not that far off. It even has more hit points, or maybe the same amount of hit points as that tank. Maybe let's see the VK's hit points. 1,940 for the VK. So I guess it's not too bad. I guess it's not too bad. Okay, let's just go for it. I mean, I think this is the best pick though? I mean, you saw what I did with the dang WZ. But this tank is not a WZ. This tank is a SPHT with less damage per shot, less penetration, and less damage per minute too, actually. It has less damage per minute, but it has more mobility. an actually fully rotatable turret. Yeah, it has a fully rotatable turret. But yeah, it does hit less hard, which is not very nice. The WZ actually has some armor too, so that's very nice about the WZ. I will say I do like that tremendously about the WZ. It actually has some armor to it. You can actually block a shot, like just by wiggling a little bit. Your enemies might simply shoot you here or something like that and then miss. And yeah, 560 damage per shot is simply really nice. But I simply don't think it's going to be better than me playing with the SPHT on the medium side. When I play on the medium side, I think the SPHT will be really good, but I do still need to be careful about a lot of different tanks. But you know what? I think I might try to use like only high explosive for a bit and see how I can do. Because if I go on the medium side and actually use only high explosive, I should be able to actually penetrate basically everyone. I shouldn't have a problem really with most players. Oh yeah, that is true. The Gonzalo. Just forgot about that. The Gonzalo. 209 hash rounds with 500 and what damage? 530 damage. Tier 8 heavy tank with 10 degrees gun depression. And the Gonzalo can hit hard. It really can. It actually has decent penetration too with these hash rounds. The only problem is though that it actually doesn't have damage per minute. It has damage per shot, but it doesn't have damage per minute. It's only tier 8 too, so yeah, it's not gonna be so easy to get 7,000 damage in tier 8. But in tier 9, yeah, I definitely could. I'm thinking about playing in tier 9 because there is some nice tanks like this, and I don't really have that much tier 10s that can actually do this mission, reliably at least. I mean, technically the MBTB could do it. If I don't play on the heavy side, the MBTB could do it. I could probably go to the medium side on the MBTB, and that's the thing. I haven't really played the MBTB on the medium side. I actually only really go on the heavy side with it. Yeah, I guess I could go on the medium side. I mean, I could definitely. The tank has no armor still. Let's see. So you know what? I think I could play the MBTB and go to the medium side. There's definitely some things I can do, 100%. How much hit points does this thing have? 2,100. I would still say this is the best build. This is more of a mobile heavy tank. It's not meant for having a lot of hit points. It's just meant for being accurate and everything. That's the main part of this tank. And yeah, it has a weakness of having less hit points, but I guess that's the main thing. You have a bit less hit points. That's the trade-off. That's the thing. Minus 6% to the aiming speed is quite a huge debuff to this tank. Like you can see, I can lower the aiming time by such a huge margin. It's not even funny. But it just makes the second shot just completely unusable. But I guess I could do it for close range. But in close range, I'm not even needing to aim that much, so it's very difficult to choose. I guess it's just better to have the other one then, because it's for close range and I don't really need to aim that much. Besides, I have a decent build on it that makes me not need to aim much at all, so... Yeah, for close range I'm good. For aiming at longer ranges, and obviously I need the other one, so... Yeah, this is a good build on the tank, definitely. This is a good build. Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with MBTB. I'm gonna try to do it with MBTB. I could have SPHT, or I can go MBTB. I mean, those are my two options, and I could do a different tank too, but if I go on the medium side with the MBTB, yeah, I should be able to do some work on that side simply by myself with an insane clip, obviously. Of course, I'll be on the reload for a very long time, but yeah, this tank can do some nutso things. It's not that consistent though. This gun sucks. Like, this gun really sucks. And yeah, I can get some clips in, but it's so difficult to actually hit your shots reliably. So no, we're not doing this MBTB. MBTB is really only good for very, very specific circumstances. And that's the problem. It's not really that reliable. The gun is not reliable. It's very much not. That's the main problem with the MBTB. What tanks do I have to use for tier 10? I do still have the Durandal, which obviously Durandal can go into position quickly and do a big burst shot, and then do it again a few seconds later and everything. Or 25 seconds later, whatever, but it doesn't have hit points. Like, it doesn't have a great amount of hit points. It doesn't have a great amount of damage per minute. At least for its tier. It's a tier 10 with like 3,000 damage per minute. Yeah, never mind, 2,700. So yeah, the damage per minute is just not that good. And also it takes 4 seconds to reload between the shells. I can go Vickers, which has nice damage per minute, very good damage per minute actually, but has actually, well, that's a tier 10 actually. Yeah, that is a tier 10. Yeah, it's not bad, but it doesn't have high explosive like the SPHT. Could go DBV and put 800 damage on everyone. DBV is a very strong tank because of that. The ability to peek around corners too. And yeah, I could definitely get 7,000 damage with DBV, and I wouldn't have to work that hard for it. I would simply need to play well. BZT-70 is just way too slow. It has cupolas and everything. It's not a very good tank to do this mission with. I have to basically get lucky and get a bunch of retards to get that mission done. To get the mission done, it's simply not a good tank. I could go Ashigaru, but I mean, the damage per minute is really good, but yeah, for a tier 10 tank, I mean, yeah, it's decent, but it's not crazy. It's definitely decent, but it's just not crazy. It can snipe. It can definitely go in and everything. Yeah, it can do some nice things. Absolutely. Absolutely, it can do some nice things. I might even get this one hit here too, because I really don't even think I need much more aiming speed. I think I'm good, actually. We'll get that accuracy improvement. And, yeah, I think I could play Ashigaru, too. Where would I play Ashigaru, though, is the question? I could snipe. I could play some difficult, some different positions. We're still not using a concealment build on it. I mean, we're still not using concealment on this tank, and that's the thing. I'm still not doing that because I don't want to. This tank actually already has 23% concealment, so I don't even need it, actually. Like, it already has good concealment. And yeah, having better specific power on this tank is really not useful at all. This tank already has 44 top speed, and it already gets there decently quick. And I'm not really planning to be going quickly anywhere anyways, so I don't really care. I could put more top speed on it though, definitely. But I would rather better gun handling or better dispersion factors, so I don't care about that. Yeah, I could play Ashigaru. This tank does rack up damage, I will say. It does rack up damage, and you can get some serious damage in this tank. Especially with field modification. Not field modifications, but crew skills. When they get started and everything. When they get going, the things start happening. Adrenaline rush. Yeah, that's crazy. 4,600 damage per minute. I can get ammo tuning to make things better. But we're gonna go safe stowage for now. That is the correct build. What do I think, Ashigaru? Or DBV? I got some picks. You know what? I'm gonna add some of these tanks to the list. I'm gonna add them to a, Okay, I'll make a new playlist. A new list called Damage Dealers. So we have Ashigaru, DBV 152. And we're gonna go SPHT. So those are my options. I think so. I would say Ashigaru is not a bad option. It does have decent high explosive, like very decent high explosive. It doesn't have SPHT levels of high explosive. And also it's not as fast as the SPHT. I think it even has less hit points at tier 10. Yeah, it has 1,800 hit points compared to 1,900. No, 1,860 on the SPHT. So that's a big difference. That's not very nice. I will say the damage per minute on the Ashigaru is quite unmatched. I mean, it's 3,300 in the SPHT, but it's dang 4,300 on the Ashigaru. That's quite nuts. That is quite nuts. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put ventilation on this thing. I want even more damage per minute. Besides, that's not gonna really help that much, having a bit of extra speed. I mean, yeah, sure, it does help. But damage per minute is the main thing you want on this tank, not speed. It's damage per minute. $3,000. So yeah, this tank has some really high damage per shot and damage per minute. And it's also fast too, since I put some nice equipment on it, so it's got some nice things to offer. What do I think? Ashigaru or Ashigaru or SPHT? I would like to farm up some damage with Ashigaru, I will say. It has really good standard rounds, it has really good APCR rounds, and it even has some extra high explosive on top of that. But the DBV has really high damage per shot, and once you peek out on an enemy, you can absolutely destroy them. And I probably even have concealment on this tank. No, I don't. I removed that. Okay. Of course I did, because I hate concealment. But it still has decent enough concealment anyways. So I would say, I mean, DBV definitely has that high damage per shot, but still, I can do 2 shots with the Ashigaru within 5 seconds. And that's near the DBV's amount of damage. And then I can simply keep doing it. Yeah, I can shoot countless times with the Ashigaru. And so, yeah, the DBV hits way harder, but the Ashigaru definitely hits way more. But the only thing is that when will you actually get the chance to hit really hard? When will you actually get the chance to hit consistently? It's really not that often. And that's the problem, is that Ashigaru simply is really powerful when you have a chance to actually farm up your opponents. But when you don't have a chance to farm up your opponents, it's really not that powerful. That's the main problem. Yeah, DBV is a fun tank, I will say. It has that fully traversable turret. The ability to peek around a corner like so. It's not like perfect peeking around a corner, but it's definitely not bad. And it's quick too. You can get into position quick, and then you can hit that 800 damage on your enemies with 8 degrees of gun depression. I mean, it's just not 8 degrees, 7 degrees of gun depression. It's simply a really nice tank. And it's even got some high explosive armor too. I mean, like, it's a very good tank. Yeah, it's simply a very good tank. It has good damage per minute, very good accuracy. The aiming time's a bit weird, and the dispersion during movement and traverse is a very weird thing about the tank. But it's the aiming time is enough to compensate for it. much ability does it have? 24. If I did that, it would lower it down to 22. Is 22 fast enough? I mean, it's decently fast. Do I have off-road driving on this tank? I do have off-road driving. That's good. Also, I need to put that thing on it. Mentor. Always need to put mentor. But I could do that, definitely. Get a bit more aiming speed. It could help tremendously. Hitting those shots reliably. No, I think it's okay. I think we're good. Really, I do think we're good with the aiming speed and everything. And this is without a bond rotation mechanism too, so I'm not really afraid of it. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, Ashigaru, I would like to do Ashigaru, but the fact is Ashigaru doesn't have the damage per shot like the DBV does, and that's very important. Because that means it's much more actually playable on every side. Because you can actually go on the heavy side and just hit people for really hard. And even though you take a shot back, you're not taking as much damage. That's the nice thing about DBV. Is that damage per shot hits really, really hard. It simply does. It hits really, really hard. I think DBV is the best option, actually. The DBV simply has that high damage per shot, and it still has very good damage per minute still. It's not insane damage per minute, definitely, but the damage per shot is going to be much more important than damage per minute. And also, I mean, the SPHG and the DBV can both still, like, they're both still very similar in speed. The SPHG is a little bit faster in specific power, but I think they both have very similar top speeds and reverse speeds. Yeah, the DBV has a worse reverse speed, but better top speed. And also the DBV does have less gun depression, but the SPHG has less armor, so I can't really just sit in a bush and wait for an enemy to peek or whatever. Like in some positions I will be able to do. Some positions I'll be able to do that. My voice had a stroke there. I don't know what that was. I have no clue what that was. But then again, Ashigaru still has that ability to just brute force some heavy tanks away with the damage per minute. Or snipe really well. Like if there's ever a situation where it's just pure sniping and everything, then yeah, Ashigaru is going to be a really good option. But also DBV still hits really hard, so yeah, it's also a factor. Which one do I want to go with? Which one do I want to go with? I still haven't played my music. I was going to, but I was too caught up in thinking about... the buying the tank, but I never actually bought it. I don't know. I'm definitely using a long time thinking now, but I'm going to decide soon. SPHT. It has some really nice things about it. I will say it does have some really nice things about it. With the fact that it has those nice high explosive, it's tier 9. It being tier 9 doesn't mean it's an actual advantage, but it does mean it's somewhat it's very strong for being a tier 9 tank, I'll say that. But it's not, it doesn't have the hit points still of a tier 10 match. But also tier 10 tanks are stronger, so yeah, it's a bit more complicated. Ashigaru and DBV, they're both snipers and everything, and once I get into the heavy side, or once I try to play in the heavy side or whatever, I'm not gonna be doing that well. Like, even though DBV has that 800 damage shot, I could still easily take a shot back. If I take a shot back, then that's really not good. That's the same for SPHD, but the SPHD actually has armor. Has a little bit of armor at least. I mean, it's somewhat reliable. You can somewhat rely on it. Can play hold down and things like that. So that's what I mean, it's somewhat reliable. But yeah, I do see the potential of Ashigaru being able to simply farm up damage whenever there's anyone spotted or anything like that. If you simply are in the correct positions at the correct time, you simply always are shooting. But it's difficult to be in the correct positions at the correct time because this tank is not that fast. It actually only goes 40 kilometers per hour without a turbocharger. So yeah, it's really not that quick. It's quite a problem to play with this tank because of that. But I will say I can't imagine a few situations where the Ashigaru could definitely perform very well. But even then, I can imagine that situation. Even then, I mean, yeah, I guess even then it wouldn't 100% always work, but there's definitely some situations Ashigaru is a really, really good tank. But I mean, yeah, there is definitely a few. I can imagine that position I recently found next to that rock in that map, with the rock on the hill, that you can simply sit and look over to the other hills and wait for an enemy to get spotted and shoot them, hiding in bushes. That's one of the examples. I don't know the map name, but that's one of the examples. Doesn't matter. The map name doesn't matter. If you don't know what the map looks like, then it doesn't matter. But yeah, I would like to say both if I could. I don't know the map name, though. Ashigaru, I know, could be really, really powerful, and I could definitely get 7,000 damage with it. It's a bit slower, though, that's the problem. Its speed is really lacking. I would really like if this tank had some actual speed to it, so it can actually go and get out of a position quickly and go somewhere else decently quickly. And I do want to improve that damage per minute even further. But I did drop this ventilation thing for an actual experimental turbocharger, and I did that for a good reason. It's because I wanted the top speed to be better. That's the reason I did that. So that I can actually try to move and try to get out of position and things like that, trying to make a play and all these things that need a bit of speed for it. But, yeah, I don't think it's as important as ventilation, actually, on this tank, because the damage per minute is the main part about the tank, and you really want insane damage per minute for this tank, because this tank lacks a lot of other things that you would want, like speed. You want speed on the tank, you really do. And you want speed. You also want some armor on the tank. But it doesn't have that, of course. It's a tank destroyer without armor and without a huge amount of damage per shot. So it has really good damage per minute to try to make up for it. And also it's a very accurate gun too, like a very accurate gun. It's a very, very accurate gun. 0.21 dispersion 100 meters with a cooled gun, and then 0.29 with a uncooled gun. And it takes a very long time, I will say, to cool the gun down, which I don't really like, because it's nonsense, really. If you're firing quickly, you're going to be firing with an uncooled gun, but if you cool the gun down, then you'll actually have very good dispersion, and the gun will feel very good. Also, this tank does have a hardening slot, interestingly. Yeah, I could probably get the hit points decently higher if I drop ventilation. How high could I actually make it? 2030. What if I just use normal hardening? 1980. Almost 2000 hit points I could get it to. And obviously it's very useful because of the tank's no armor. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah, I don't think I can get it with the Ashigar. I feel like the Ashigar is just a bit too inconsistent. The actual dispersion during move is not very consistent. I mean, the tank has really bad dispersion factors. It has really good aiming time, but it has really good bad dispersion factors. So as soon as you try to make a play and shoot quickly, your gun is bloomed out by a mile, and that's the problem. And it's also not even that fast. So it's like you're promoted to actually not even move with this tank. That's what the main point about this tank is. You just sit there and do nothing. That's what this tank is designed to do, really, because of those factors. They designed it in a way for you to simply sit there and do nothing. With the way the dispersion is, because it's really high, like I said, and also the tank it's not fast. It's not fast. Simply is not fast. You can definitely peek around a corner or something like that and get a shot in quick. You definitely can, because the gun is not terrible. And it has a lot of things that can make it quick to aim in, but the fact is the dispersion factors are very bad. And it does make you less likely to peek around a corner, because you can get shot very easily doing that, and if you don't do it quick and everything. And also, like I said, damage per shot is very important too, and DBV definitely has a lot of damage per shot. But it also doesn't have great penetration like this thing has. This thing has way better penetration than DBV. Way better, because it has APCR instead of heat. And it actually travels extremely quickly. The shells travel 1,250 meters a second on the standard rounds. And the APCR travels 1,500 compared to the DBV's 880, which is really bad. And then obviously the Ashiguro has better high explosive than DBV too. But I will say that DBV's high explosive is not too bad. It's 76 millimeters. It's not too bad. But the high explosive travels very slowly, 880 meters per second too, while the Ashiguro's travels 1,100. I will say the SPHC is going to feel really quick though. And it has a lot of damage per minute, like I said. It does have a lot. And it even has decent damage per shot too for its tier 9. I can definitely see this tank working very well in a lot of different situations. I simply need to be careful not to get into a stupid situation that doesn't make any sense, and that's more so for the Ashigaru, because the Ashigaru can get into a stupid situation very quickly because of that damage per minute that I want to make use of, but can't really make use of when when the enemies are so incredibly stacked up all the time, and if you try to actually use your damage per minute to your advantage, you might take a shot from a sniper or whoever else is sitting there. And so it's not so simple. And also, it does require a longer match. DBV does work way better in a shorter match. I will say that too, because obviously in a shorter match, you're just simply gonna get more of the damage because you're hitting for 800. So yeah, I would say DBV is definitely it might be the best option here. Really, it might be because of the camouflage, the damage per shot. But I really still want to play the SPHT or the Ashiguro, either one. Probably the SPHT, because then I can hit people for an insane amount of damage on the medium side or whatever. Not all the time, really, though. Not all the time. There's definitely a few medium size I can think about. There's definitely a few situations where, I meant to say, there's definitely a few situations where I wouldn't be able to make the tank work, or I can't do as much as I want to. But I'm trying to think. Which one's better? Yeah, it's tough because it does depend on the map and everything, and also I could look for another tank and everything. Like, I have a few other tanks that I could play, but I really want to play a tank with very good damage per minute and everything. And obviously a tank with good damage per shot is very important too, because obviously it makes it so that you don't need to hit as many shots to get that much damage. You don't need to see as many people making mistakes to get that much damage. That's very important. That's very important. Yeah, I think DBV has to be it, because the damage per shot is simply so incredibly useful to have. Even though the SPHT and the Ashiguro both have really good damage per minutes and damage per minutes, they don't have the damage per shot. And they're all very similar. They all really don't have much armor. They really don't. They really all don't have much armor, so I would say damage per shot could be way better, really. Especially because of catching people off guard or whatever. Hitting them for a really hard amount of damage. And then running away or whatever. Yeah, it's strong. I know it is. I know it's very strong. But I guess one of the main problems about the DBV is when you don't hit for that 800 damage and you hit for only like 500 or whatever. Because that is a problem. That can definitely happen, but that's something that's not even really a consideration, because that's simply dependent on many different factors. Okay, we're going SPHD. I want to play SPHD. I know the SPHD is good. I know the SPHT is good, but I also know the DBV is good. I was trying to say the DBV. I know the DBV is good, but the SPHT has those high explosive, and they are very powerful. Of course, if I get a tier dang 10 match, it's not as powerful, but I can still do some disgusting things in this tank from far away. All I need is a little bit of cover. That's all I need is a little bit of cover. Of course, if it's like a sniper map with bushes and everything, well, that's a little bit different, but I could still make it work. I still have very good penetration with heat rounds and everything. But I could definitely see the SPHT working the best here. With those high explosive rounds and the fact that it has a really accurate gun that you can simply peek around a corner very quickly. And you can get into very aggressive positions. Oh, do I want to play DVB though? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's so difficult. It's such a difficult thing, dude. I guess the thing is with like DBV and everything, I could just go in, put one shot in, and then run away because the DBV has such a high damage per shot. And not only that, but it's like, yeah, it's just a really strong tank. The damage per shot is really, really important. But the thing is, I really want to use those high explosive. That's the main thing about the dang SPHTs. When you load up those high explosives, and you actually are penetrating them, the damage per minute goes up by a massive amount. It goes up to 4,400. It goes up to Ashigaru level. And the reason I want to choose this tank is because I feel like I could get to a early position or whatever and make the tank work. But I feel like I could also do it in the DBV too. Like, I feel like I could do the same stuff with the DBV. And I just feel like the Ashigaru is lacking a bit. I mean, it simply doesn't seem that good of an option to choose. Like, it has a lot of damage per minute, but it doesn't really matter that much when you're taking shots every time. Okay, we're going for DBV, actually, because the fact is DBV, it's not as great because DBV can go into position and hit people really hard, but it still takes a long time to reload. And so, yeah, that is a problem, and it's also a tier 10 tank, so yeah. When you try to go into a position and try to farm up people, it's definitely not a nice thing because you're taking such a long time to reload. Even if you get the shot in, you're still taking a very long time to reload. But you can make this thing work in so many different situations, and you can get the most amount of damage possible from that situation because the DBV hits so hard. It just does. It hits so hard, so reliably. And it's simply a good tank because of that. And yeah, the SPHT is good too, but it just doesn't hit as hard as the DBV does. And I mean, I can look. I don't even think I have a tank that hits as hard as this tank does. This tank simply hits really hard. With a single shot. And very accurately too. I don't think I have another tank like this. Yeah, feats don't count, they're garbage. SVAC is a tier 8, it doesn't work, it's not the same. And yeah, the double arrows don't count. Yeah, I don't have another tank like this. I'm scrolling through every single one. I do not have a tank like the DBV that hits really hard. And also has good mobility and concealment too. I don't have another tank like this. And yeah, like I said, in some positions, it's going to be a bit of an annoyance because of that, but because of the hit points and the armor has no armor. But in a lot of situations, I feel like this tank's going to work really well. The hit points, is like I said, is lacking quite a bit. It's 1,750 in tier 10. Yeah, it's definitely lacking. But the amount of damage per shot is insane. And I feel like with the fast matches that we're having, and also with the camping of this game, I feel like this tank's still going to be the best choice. Okay, let's go for it. I will say this tank does not have armor, so like I can't simply go to a position every single time and farm up the enemies. But if I were to try to do that, I would be playing like a whole different tank. It'd be doing TBT or some other stupid tank that probably has no damage per shot, or Schwerthal that has barely any armor because the armor is just so weak and annoying to play with. And yeah, it's not really great. Yeah, it's not great. So we're going with damage per minute and damage per shot. That's what we're doing currently. So let's go for it. We're going for it with DBV. That's my choice. I just feel like DBV can get it done. I really do. I feel like DBV could get it done. Like I said, it doesn't have armor, though. That's the only thing that's annoying about it, but the damage per shot of this tank is something to work with, and it's tier 10, too, so it definitely has the most amount of hit points available. And look at this. Look at the map I got. Melanovka. I will say, this map is not the best map. I would say Prokhorovka is the best one. I think that's the map with the insanely snipey positions. But this is still a very good map for this tank. I can play next to that rock and basically try to snipe everyone. Let's see how it goes. I need 7,000 damage. Yeah, that's the play I'm gonna make. I'm simply gonna sit next to that rock and snipe everyone. Yeah, I'm guessing I'll see someone there first. I'm probably not going to see anyone this side, so I'm probably going to see someone over here first. Yeah, you see the aiming time on this tank is really good. Definitely does aim very quickly. This is going to be a very slow match because we have no light tanks. It's a very campy map. Hurry. Okay, I'm looking at the map currently because I want to see if there's anyone I'm not looking at currently that gets spotted. There's a lot of campers here. Definitely. A lot of people on the heavy side, too. And I think we're going to win the heavy side, actually. They're probably going to fall back now that I think about it. We actually have a Type 71 going in for it. I'm gonna go follow him. Because we're running the heavy side, I think we can get some shots in their flank. I think that Type 71 sees it too. I'm gonna go straight through where they came from. See if I can hit this guy here. No, I can't hit any of them, I don't think. Can't even get my gun up, dude. Holy. This thing, Type 71. This guy here is completely blocking my position. Okay, here we go. I can actually... Yeah. Can I get involved any more than this? Probably not. What a shot, dude. This is actually a very good match for me. Because I'm just farming up here. Can I go in now, I think? I think I could go in. If I drive... Yeah, I'm getting spotted, okay. That's not good. That's not nice. Can I maybe spot anyone here? I can get spotted from here? No, I'm not getting spotted from here. Unless I'm getting spotted from here? No, I'm not getting spotted from here. Oh, I'm lagging hard, dude. Holy. Oh my, I'm about to die, dude. I'm good, I'm good. Dude, I was trying to get my gun down and I just couldn't get it down. There goes that guy. Yeah, see? 183 was prepared, and there's a guy over there behind those buildings. That's the problem. I keep getting spotted from that guy. Well, I wanted to get more involved there, but I just can't. There's just people spotting from the UDES and everything. I just don't have the gun depression for it, too. I think the 183 is actually there, so that's what's going on currently. The 183 is actually there. The 183 actually might go for a blind shot soon. What I want to do, though, is come up here a little bit. Okay, I didn't get spotted. Good. That was a hit. I want that UDES, that's what I want. Oh, look at that. UDES just appears. I can't get my gun down. Unfortunately, I couldn't get my gun down. Yeah, this tank does not have good gun depression. Hey, not a bad match, though. I got like 4,000 damage almost. This is a 3,000 actually. It's more like 3,000. I can see him. That's what I thought. I thought I could see the guy. You see what I'm talking about, though? I'm hitting for so much damage every time I fire my gun, and that's the main point I'm talking about with this tank, is that I can actually just hit really hard. that. It's more than 4,000. More than 4,000 damage. I'll take it for a quick match like this. But you see what I'm talking about? This tank hits so hard, I'm getting the most out of my shots here. Out of these quick matches. Or even a slow match. Because if it's a slow match, well, that's even better for me, really. Oh, I actually didn't hit the guy? Really? Oh, it did count it. It did count it, so 700. I got 700 on the guy, so it was actually 3.8 thousand. I thought it was 4,000. Okay, whatever. It counted the damage because he was not actually unspotted by the time I hit it. Yeah, I think I chose the correct tank. I mean, I think I chose the correct tank for this. Because this tank hits so hard. It really does. It hits it very accurately too, which is something that a lot of the tanks that hit hard do not actually do. Is hit accurately. And so basically what I need to do is simply make it work. And this is going to be a tough match for me because this map, oof. Yeah, this map is not going to be easy for me, dude. I can try to go to the center. Do we have... Oh, there's an Ares, there's a Foch B. Yeah, I don't know if I like that too much. Our WZ, our light tank is going. I think I can get an early shot in, but that's about it. We actually have a Durandal going for it. I'm gonna go in then. Yeah, I'm going for it. This Durandal's going in, I think. Or is he just gonna stop here? He might just stop here, really. Oh, he's just stopping here. Interesting. That's an SCV. I mean, I'm not gonna peek that. We wait, we relax. That SCV should stop peeking very soon, but he's just taking 1,000 hit points of damage, so now it's time to peek this Ares because he's about to peek. Bam, see that? This is why I like this tank. This is what I'm talking about. Ares just absolutely demolished. Completely demolished. Right now we have the hill. The hill completely. Do I go for a hill play? Yeah, we go for a hill play. Oh, the SCB's still playing around here, though. SCB is absolutely still playing around here, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. We want the hill. We want the hill, absolutely. And we actually even want to maybe go for a heavy side. We might even want to go for the heavy side. Hill play might not even be best. Now that I think about it, yeah. Yeah, actually, it makes perfect sense. I'm gonna go for a heavy side, not even here. Not even hill play. Because the thing is, the medium side is just not even worth it. Not even worth our time. The main part is going to be the heavy side. If this guy peaks again, he's going to take an 800. Come on, Rhinoceronte, peek again, bro. Do it, I know you want to. He doesn't want to do it, unfortunately. Bit of a sad thing, but he just doesn't want to. Just doesn't want to. I would like to actually flank, but there's a 183 over there, and the guy has not gotten spotted since. So, yeah, it's a bit of a sad thing there. Oh.
Fosh B. Wow. Fosh B. Still do wonder where that guy is. I'm gonna shut down this UDES quickly. UDES has to go. He had to go. Like I said, this tank is powerful, dude. It's very dang powerful. It's not something to laugh at. It's not something to joke around with. This tank is powerful. I'm gonna try to farm up this 183. I can just peek him here, I think. Or I could go for the, oh, look at this. He just fired, look at that. The grill took the shot. Very interesting stuff. Oh, can I not do that with my tank, please? No, I don't think that's a good play to do. I don't think that's a good peak, dude. I don't really want to make that peak at this point. We've gotten that side cleared. Very nice. This isn't going to be 7,000, but I'm going to give it a good try. I know that. I could probably go with Bazig, actually. I'm going to go with Bazig. This position is not as good. There's no one over here. There really shouldn't be anyone here. I just took a shot. Holy. That scared me. Got spotted. Interesting. Can actually go with Bazig, like perfectly with Bazig. Oh, never mind. DBV just got spotted. No need to go with Bazig when I can simply go straight in. There's not even 7,000 damage left on the whole enemy team, so yeah, I'm not gonna get it. This was a decent match still. I mean, as you can see, it's still 2,000 damage, and I'll put a few more shots in here. Oh, what the absolute? He was not spotted somehow. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Dude, just sitting there not spotted. That's a bunch of nonsense. Seriously, I lost all my hit points because of this retard not getting spotted. He should have been spotted. Did he really? No, he didn't. He fell down. That's what I thought. I was trying to get him with that shot, but unfortunately it was a miss. Yeah, our 50 B's low. We might lose this match. Where would this light tank go? He might go here, he could go here, or he could just go the other way. And if he does, he could easily turn his turret and hit me. He decides to go this way, and he actually just dies. Good stuff. He went this way. Our 50B is gonna go take out that artillery. I think Grill could be coming this way, so I'm just gonna prepare for it. And if Grill comes from the other side, then obviously I'll get a nice chance to hit him because he's bad gun depression. Okay, I need to come in now because of Grill. I don't need to come in now, but just need this Grill spotted, dude. That's all I need because I have no clue where he is. He's there. Oh, I got him. Good stuff. 50B got him. 50B got him. 50B got him. That Grill was paranoid. He was afraid. He was thinking I was about to come for him. $4,000 damage. Look at that. Nice little 4,000. Hey, I think this is my last chance. I really do. Or maybe I could also go for it with getting the kills again, but maybe I will. Maybe I will, but because I do still want to give it my best chance, obviously, and give it all of the time I can to have as much time I can on this mission, because it's not simply about skill. I'm playing well. I'm doing things correctly. It's simply about time too, because obviously, like I said, it's a luck thing. It's not only skill based. It is a luck thing also. Ay. I'm gonna go to this place here, I think. I can simply do a lot of things from that position. I mean, I could actually wait a little bit and see what I can find on this sniper position. You know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to this little stupid sniper position and just see what I can find here. And then after that, I'll go somewhere else. I can see this guy if I just move a little bit. T-3 Taschenrate. Taschenrate is not I can even penetrate. Let me see if I can move a little bit and hit this guy over here. Let me destroy this building. Oh yeah, you can see. You can actually see here. So I can actually probably hit one of these guys. TVP went behind the building. Oh wow, we actually have a Care 1 over there. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with my Care 1. Because there's nothing happening here. And I can't even see much here. Actually, we do have a bit of stuff happening in the... Wait, that's not... No. Yeah, I'm going with the Care 1. I'm going with my Care 1, dude. There's nothing happening on this side. I'm going with Care 1. I'm gonna try to help this Care 1 here. He's dealing with quite a bit on this side already. I'm gonna try to help him. Can't see this Care 1. We'll be able to see him very soon, though. This is actually a very good position to play out, I think. Okay, let's try to hit this Care 1 now. He's peeking. No, I can't. Can't hit the Care 1, unfortunately. No, I can't hit him now. I'm too low to the ground, bro. I'm too low. I can't hit the Care 1 here. What am I supposed to do, bro? What do you want me to do? There's nothing I can do, bro. There's too many guys here. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't shoot that guy, bro. He's too low to the ground. I can't hit any of these retards, dude. No, I'm not playing here. I'm done with this stupid map design. I'm leaving. Absolute trash map design. Borkenkäfer just wants to keep sitting there like a retard. That's all he knows how to do, bro. He's just sitting there. There's nothing I can do with that nonsense. There's just nothing I can do with that. There's nothing I can do with that. Literally nothing I can do with that. Oh, dude, that should have been a hit. That should have been a dang hit. But he was traveling at a weird speed. I should have timed that a little bit better, but it is what it is. We do still have a light tank in this match. So this is a very good match, actually, for me to get this mission done. Because obviously, our team has lost the heavy, that side. Yeah, this is a very good match for me to do this mission here. There's so much hit points to farm, obviously, so if I just get this stuff done, start actually putting in the work. Can I hit this guy from here? I'm confused. I just saw his outline for a second, dude. Okay, I can hit him, actually. I actually can hit that guy from here. Stuff. Okay, they're both going through. Let's see if I can do anything about these guys. Could I do something about them? Oh, we've lost this side. Just now. Just lost it. It's not looking that good, really. I'm gonna sit here for a bit, for now. But, I think my best chance, actually, is to try to run. Best chance is to try to run. best chance is to try to run, but I'm gonna die anyways. There's nothing I can do. Garbage teammates, I can't do anything in this terrible match. No one was doing anything correct. I couldn't do anything. Could have gotten another shot in, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not 7,000 damage, so it doesn't matter. Wish I would have hit that stupid light tank on the move. That would have helped significantly. That lucky little loser. What are the chances none of them got 7,000? Yeah, look at that. 5,000 damage for Dravik. Not 7,000 though. Yeah, like I said, this is a very difficult mission to do. Last try. And after that, I'm going to go relax. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go relax. Take some time. I'm actually doing quite well mentally, and I'm enjoying the game a bit. So, I'm okay. I'm okay. And I'm not too upset with failing this mission. I'm really not. This is a stupid mission. It really is. I'm gonna try until this mission is completely done. Like, this mission has no time left on it. That's how long I'm gonna try for. I might even stay awake all night. Really, I might even stay awake all night. Just simply go through the whole time and ruin my sleep schedule for it. Go through the whole time of players being stupid and everything, and see if I can get the mission done. It's gonna take a bunch of free experience, but let's go for it. Why not? Okay. Good position to go for it. As soon as I start this match, is this little stupid position up here. Sit there and camp like a retard. Get a shot in. You don't want to sit in a bush like this guy though, because if you do, you can instantly get shot. You can simply get blind shot or spotted and shot, so it's really not a good idea to sit in a bush like that guy. Even though it gets you the shot quickest, but it's just not a good idea. I'm actually getting spotted. That's not good at all. Okay, well, I got spotted because of, I don't know, a guy probably there. Guess I should have maybe went up the position in a better way. Yeah, knock down this tree for me. That's exactly what I want to do. That's exactly what I wanted, that dang tree knocked down. But even though I don't... Oh, yeah, he's getting blind shot. See that? He's getting blind shot. They might go for another one, but it doesn't matter. I'm not even there. I'm only peeking when someone is spotted. That's the only time I'm going to peek. And I'm actually going to peek going reverse. I think so. Yeah, that's what I like to see, bro. That's what I like to see. Holy, that's a huge amount of damage. I know you don't like that, dude. I know you don't like that. I know you don't. You can actually back up like this and actually get the gun down extremely easily, like so. That's crazy. Oh, he's gonna be dead soon. Yeah, he's gonna be dead soon. A lot of enemies still over there to farm. Wonder if I can get some nice shots into them. Okay, I think I might need to move positions at this point because there's no one gonna be really spotted. Yeah, let's go to the heavy side. Let's go to that side. We've almost won that side completely. If I want to push that side, it's not gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it to push this side though. That's the reason I'm going for it. There's still a Type 5 heavy to farm up, though, over there. I mean, the dude's max hit points, and he's just, seemingly sitting there. Could I actually see these guys? Okay, I can actually. Holy. Wait. Oh, that was almost a Capola shot. I can't believe I got spotted, though. I don't know how I got spotted, really. Somehow I'm getting spotted. I don't understand. It doesn't even make sense, but whatever. Whatever. There we are. I thought that Jagdpanzer wasn't gonna peek, but he did. Wow, okay, game. I see how it is. Okay, I want to go for Type 5 Heavy now. He still has 3,200 hit points. I'm going for him. I need to farm up that damage. He's actually looking the other way too, so this is perfect. I just need to get involved quickly and not get destroyed by some retard here. There's your first loss of hit points. Oh wow, Jagdpanzer's actually looking at me. Crazy, but I think Tortoise is actually trying to come towards me now. I'm gonna try to take out this Tortoise because he's being a loser. He needs to die. It's not doing much to me. I just need to be very careful and try to put another shot into this Type 5. I can do it next to this rock here. Should be safe next to this rock. Getting spotted. I'm safe next to this rock though. Let's see Type 5. I don't even know how I'm spotted, but I think that guy just fired. Nice. Another dang shot into Type 5. Good stuff. This little stupid light tank keeps trying to shoot me, dude. This little stupid light tank keeps trying to shoot me. Yeah, this guy just keeps sitting over there. He really does. He's just sitting over there the whole time. That light tank. I got shot from a Jagdpanzer. Because our team is not doing anything about that side, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. I shouldn't have played there so long. I guess I didn't read the map. The map was obviously saying I should leave. I didn't leave, so it was my fault. I should have played better. 3,700. I just need my teammates to do a little bit more, but they just suck too bad. As you can see, they're garbage. I was playing well, but no, dude, our teammates are too trash. They didn't even hold down the dang other side. Yep, no mission complete, unfortunate. I'm going to relax now. Let's play some music. Oh my sounds actually reset. Why did they reset? That's nonsense. My music volume is reset for some reason. For some reason my dang media player is back at 100% when it should be at like 30% or 40%. Why is it so high? Why did it go back up? Wait, let me fix something here. Just trying to meet so I see with this music I know. Yeah, I would say it's a decent volume actually. I think I'll keep it like that, and if I want to lower it, it's good. Just straight lower it, like so. Back. I need to match it though properly. Maybe minus 15. Get you back. I know I fucked up and that's a fact. Trying to make sure to succeed with this music I know. Okay, this is good. I think this is good. I'm gonna try to actually do 3 kills while taking a single bit of damage with DBV, I think. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it a little bit. See how it goes. This tank is disgusting. Yeah, I do see the actual disgustingness of this tank. I will say, I didn't realize how good DBV was when it released, but yeah, this is a very good tank. 1 I'ma end up on a rooftop thinking about you. Last time getting faded. When that made you complicated, yeah, I know. You I wanna spend my every day with. You know what, there's literally no one here, dude. There's no one gonna get spotted. Our dang Sheridan's not even playing, so let me just run away. Don't even worry about it. Well, Sheridan's actually going in now. He's doing something. Maybe he's about to get himself killed. That's what he's about to do. We'll see. Should see someone there. Yep, exactly. You know what? I could probably just sit like around here and I should be fine. I don't know why I'm getting shot, really. Okay, got that guy. I got his ammo rack, actually. Yeah, it was brittle. But the problem is, I just got blind shot because of this guy firing. It wasn't even because of me getting spotted. That was just purely because of blind shot. Purely because of blind shot because of this guy. Unfortunate. Should have dang hit the guy though. That was my mistake. Also, I can't even get my mission done anymore. I already took damage, so it is what it is. It's done now. There's a lot of forces coming this way. Are they gonna fall back, or are they gonna? I think they're falling back. They have to fall back. Yeah, they're not pushing this. I really don't think so. I'm going for it. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I'm not even spotted though. Holy. Can't believe I'm not spotted. If only I didn't get blind shot, I would have had my mission done, probably in this match. So I think DVV might be perfect for this, actually. Perfect for this, dude, seriously. It might be, because, I mean, the DVV has a lot of things to offer. Let's just go and see the world and the show. Live life golden. See it shine, it's so golden. Can never break us down, cause we're golden. Okay, IS-7. You don't want me to shoot you, but you get shot from a flashbang. Okay, good job, retard. Look how fast this tank is with this build on it. Holy, is it good. I like it a lot.
Say you wanna go back. If you wanna hit the road, then let's go then. Just show them what it really means to live life golden. They can never break us down cause we're golden. Yeah, black and see the show cause we're golden. Baby girl, we're golden.
I don't know the lyrics exactly, but I know how it sounds. I know how it sounds though.
We're golden. Cause we're golden.
That's probably what the last part is. I don't know what that first part is because black as sea is glow. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that part is. I don't know exactly what it says. It's not that. It's not that. But I don't know what it says there. It's not about what it means, but I know it says glow, so I don't know what that means, but. Holy. Oh. We push up the bass, turn up the bass, and make us all have fun. Fortunate. I think I pre-aimed that bad. That's all it was. Should have pre-aimed better. Yeah, this is not looking good on that side at least. Yeah, I'm probably have to move. I was lost. What's the base? Ooh, the FE might hit him. Ooh, FE's ready, dude. FE's ready. Even IS-7 actually coming through. Push up the bass, turn up the bass, and make them all have fun. I can make it fun, then we push up the bass, turn up the bass, and make them son do I run. We just like a song, then we push up the bass, turn up the bass, and make them all have fun. Okay, game. What a weird one. I don't know how that shot missed, but okay. He's looking at me, dude. I'm not willing to take that much damage. I'm sorry to say. He's just staring at me. Huh. I wonder if I can hit him without taking a shot, but probably not. If he fires, I'll go for him. Okay, fire. I'm going for him. Little retard Striv's gonna hit me again, unfortunately. Loser Striv, dude. Holy, you're a loser. Camper, bro. Hard camper. Much of the push. That stupid IS-7 should be a 2-shot. Should be having 2 shots on him. But no, one of my shots just vanished into the dang track wheel somehow. Fortunately, I think I could probably get into a position to snipe these guys now that I think about it. Yeah, this would probably have been the best position to go to, somewhere around this area. Just need to not get spotted, and the reason I backed away there is because I didn't want to get spotted. Let me just stay here for a bit. Okay, that's inside. I'm gonna have to remove this song. This song's not that good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to. Let me remove it now quickly. It was an interesting song. That's one of the reasons I added it, and also it was a good song because it was like cool and everything. But no, it's not good enough. Spotted. That's good stuff. This is perfect. I can pick up the screw now. Once he's spotted, I will. Can't take him out. Just backing up too fast somehow. Gonna peek yet. This is way too loud. I need to turn this down. This song in specific, I think it's just too loud. Okay, 25. It's half volume now. I think this song is just so simply too loud. Maybe so. I hate how long this match is lasting. It was just too long of a match, dude. It really is. Okay, our teammates got the stupid Borkin catcher, but I couldn't hit the guy. I mean, he's just driving around like an idiot. He's being way too fast. Okay, we got this match. Durando's about to be dead. Well, this song's so loud, though. The other one sounded good. This song's just way louder. It's not nice. I don't like that, how it's just so loud. I don't understand why it's so loud, though. Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines the river? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna turn the volume down again because I don't know. This sounds a bit too loud too. Whatever. I'll just turn the volume down even further. Why not? Why not? Holy. Let's go to 10. Okay, that sounds a bit better. Sounds better. Wait, actually, I didn't test the drop. I need to the drop first. That's better. It's definitely much better. Now you got me reaching out. I'm
Interesting, it's still so loud for you. Wait, no, it's too loud for you. Let me fix that for you. Why is it so loud, dude? Holy. That's better. What's going on here, dude? Holy. There's no one there. There's no one gonna be there, bro. Not even worth it. Not even worth it, bro. Not even worth it. Get my gun down, please, game. See if this retard wants to peek. If he peeks, will he spot me? Probably not, actually. I was very serious with my camouflage. Oh, never mind. He did spot me somehow. KR1 spotted me, actually. This is what it is. I have a very serious amount of camouflage for having no camouflage crew skill, but whatever. Still somehow heavy tank spotting me. Whatever, it's okay. I wish I could see these guys, dude. I have to make some gigantic peak to actually see them here. This is not good. If they peek hull down, I'm done. If they could easily peek hull down there, I'm done. We actually have a BZT-70 here. Let's bum rush these guys. Let's absolutely destroy them. Not afraid of you, IS-7. Come here, buddy. Come here, IS-7. Come here. Don't be afraid. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. I was trying to get away. I saw them bum rush. I didn't even fire my gun because I was trying to get away, and of course somehow I couldn't. I guess they're just that fast, but whatever. It is what it is. I should have shot. I should have fired my gun at least, but it is what it is. I wasn't expecting to die that fast, but whatever. I was at full hit points. I got shot from both of them, and then I got rammed from KR1 by... whatever, it is what it is.
Ashburn needs to go for this guy because he's letting his teammate get farmed here. Ashbringer's not very intelligent. I think we got this match though. We're making too many mistakes at this point. Listen, my music sounds better when it's louder, but unfortunately the volume levels are weird. I wonder if I can... The equalizer, what does the equalizer mean? Does an equalizer just make the volumes all the same? Wait, so if I go back to this song and I turn up the volume again. Holy, that sounds loud, dude. It's so loud. I don't know if it does anything really. Like, if I go to this song.
Man, this synth's so hot with this bit. But this song sounds good. And this song just sounds too loud. This song is so loud, dude. This thing does nothing. Equalizer does absolutely nothing. This is a bit too loud though. This is more like full volume, not dang half. Maybe 15 is good. Yeah, I would say it's good. That's more like actual half volume because that's what I have it at 50. I have it at 50 volume. Well, it's basically percent, so yeah, 50% volume. Yeah, let's do that. Get out. Somehow Contriver got 9,000 damage. Bro, how did you get 9,000 damage? No clue, I don't know what this guy was doing. Good job. It's a dang tier 11 heavy tank though, so I'm not surprised. Very good one too. Although the cupola sucks. The cupola on that tank is disgusting. How long do I get to keep you? I wonder if anyone has completed this dang Crucible mission. I really don't know. Has anyone completed this Crucible mission? SVAC, eh? Careful for SVAC. Coffee when you're always inside. EVR is driving in. Interesting. Oof. Get punished. Get punished for it. Get punished hard for it. Also, I'm not really thinking that well now. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to control myself. I didn't get my volume levels done, so that's definitely something that has distracted me, but I'm doing okay now. On that, it seems volumes are okay.
I'm not focused on doing damage, actually. I'm not focused on doing damage. I'm focused on purely getting kills. So let's go on that side and play around there. Seems their teammates are not really doing that good, though. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Yeah, they're really not doing that good. Unfortunate. Could I come in and take this guy out? Let's see. Let's see if I can. Should be able to come in, because I still have a T-57 Heavy here to help. So I should be able to come in and help this. I'm spotted from a BZ-75 that just randomly appeared there. That's great. It's okay, I'm about to hit this T-57, this BZ. I'm spotted from the IS-7. That's great. Actually, probably could hit that guy. IS-7, buddy, you think I'm afraid of you? Absolutely not afraid of you, buddy. IS-7 just took a nice 1,500 damage. Yeah, he's not enjoying that. I'll hit him in 5 seconds. I'm gonna take a nice shot. That's Cockadrillo, bro. He has a dang clip, yeah. That's what it is. I couldn't even get past the dang wreck. How much damage did I get? 3k? Okay, whatever. Teammates are garbage. We're losing this match by a mile. I took a shot immediately from BZ-75, of course. But whatever, it is what it is, and I'm dead. Durandal is pushed. Let's get over here and start playing over here. There's a bunch of people to shoot at over here. I don't really usually go here, but I just don't like to camp, but that's good for the start. And also good for the mission, obviously. Try not to take any damage, so yeah. I don't know if this gorilla's out in the open. He is not. This guy is, though. The artillery killed the light tank. Oh, that is such nonsense. I don't know what's going on with this gun, but this gun is hitting like literally everything. It's not even funny. Just a little pixel on that side, let's say a tank there, just immediately hit that. Why not? Can't see the tanks, so. Okay, we've lost the heavy side completely, and we're actually getting bum rush now. We should see someone peeking here. This heavy tank here. I can't see, I can't go down. My gun will not go down. Okay, at least I got the guy. Alright, this is such a sniper position. It's not even funny. What a sniper position, dude. Could have aimed that shot a little bit more, but unfortunately, should have still hit. But whatever, it is what it is. It didn't hit. That's a kill. There's one. This is farming simulator now. Absolutely farming simulator. There's just so many dang heavy tanks just driving through like absolute retards. Oh, dude, of course this retard's being a loser and looking at me. Now he's dead. Whatever, bro. Can't get my mission done because of that retard. Is EZ-55 actually looking this way? I'm going for mouse, I could care less, dude. You shot me, you're all dead now. Come here, mouse. I'm not afraid of you, buddy. Show those cheeks, buddy. Show those cheeks. Let me see them. Okay, I'll just push you then. Gotta show your cheeks, bro. I could probably use this tree actually to completely get unspotted here. This little thing here. Just straight run away. Like so. That's too funny. They still have Type 5 Heavy and VZ-55 and all these guys. They could easily still do some work here, but good start. Very good start. Still have a lot of hit points left. I wonder if I could actually come around now that I think about it, because they're not going to be expecting that. Or maybe they will be. They could have a grill, they could have all these guys there. I would need to see a bit more things happening here, dude. I mean, yeah, it could work, but I would need to see a little bit more happening here. I don't think I'm ready to just simply go for it. Oh, jeez, this is brutal. Because I feel like Type 5 Heavy and all those guys, they're either going to that side or they're just going straight through. Yeah, they're probably going straight through, let's be real. Ah, dude, I don't want to meet all these idiots though, dude. That would be terrible. Just be dead, most likely. That's it. Yeah, we wait here. We relax here. That's what we do. Yeah, so if they go there, I can just straight run away, most likely. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought they would do. Exactly what I thought the Type 5 Heavy would do. He's just going around the other side. I'm going the safe route. What I'll do is if the Type 5 Heavy shows himself, I'll try to put it around into him, and then I'll leave. I'll go ahead and switch to heat. I mean, I'm gonna need it anyways. In this faulty game, no words to speak. Oh, that's brutal, Type 5. That's brutal. I feel bad for him. Okay, so now there's an FE 4005. I don't think the FE moved. I think the FE... He could have moved, though. That's the thing, he could have moved. FE went on a hill. That's quite brutal. Well, now we know where FE is. That's quite good. Oh, here we go, Striff. See if this guy's not looking. Yeah, come on, fall down here. I need, oh my, the Horizon's not gonna help. This is actually very bad. Horizon fell over. Holy, that was bad. That was really bad, bro. I almost died, dude. I almost died. I was just going around them. Oh my, that was bad. That was so bad, dude. I actually cannot believe I survived that. I don't think this VZ55 has the double shotgun, so I'm just gonna go take him out. I think he's running away, actually. There he is. Did he run away that far? Hi, bro. Oh, Horai got 7K. Holy Horai. Good stuff. Yeah, that thing is good though. Seriously, the Horai is good. I don't know what it is, what they thought they were making when they made the Horai, but I feel like the Horai is extremely underrated. The tank has armor, it's quick, it has a really powerful gun. Like, holy, they have so many things going for the Horai. I simply wish they did that for a few other tanks, because they need like a lot of other tanks need what the Horai has, which is just a good setup. It has a nice amount of things. That's such a good song. I like the slow fade out too, it's so good. That's such a nice slow fade out. Should see some retard around here. There we are. The light tank peeking over, and he's about to get absolutely demolished. Nope, that was not very good, Tessek. Not very good. Well done now, Tessek. That was a very good play from you. I like to see that. I don't think there's gonna be anything else happening here. I think it's gonna be a dead side for a bit, especially because they lost their vision. So, yeah, let's go somewhere else. We're not gonna cross like so because there could be like 50 million people there. But you know what? We could have this mouse. Like this mouse is a perfect target here. You block the shots, mouse, I'll take the damage. Actually, I'll come in with you, bro. Let's go for this. He's gonna take out that mouse there. Unfortunately, I just missed that. Fortunately. Hacker. See if I hit this hacker with a nice shot before he takes out mouse. Unfortunately, no. He was showing his hole, he was showing his turret, so it's not so simple. I wish I would have punished his mouse, though. At least once. Unfortunately, it didn't work like that, though. Yeah, I'm playing like you don't like it. I know you don't, bro. I know you don't like that. Yeah, he's running away now. You know what? Once mouse fires, I can go for him. I'll just go for him. For him, especially because he's a kill now. Ah, dude, that's brutal. I missed a shot by an inch. I'm gonna take a shot from 268. Never mind, 268 that shoots the other guy. That was nice. Mouse is still alive somehow. Crazy. Survived for a long dang time. Fortunately, I couldn't get the kill. Like to, I really would have, but I don't think it would have given me anything really. Like I would have gotten a kill, yeah, and then what? How much I could do with that? So it's because I was backing up. I should have been. Was I backing up? No, I was definitely backing up. There's no way he could escape me if I wasn't. I was backing up because I didn't want him to try to push me or try to go out on me or something like that. That's what it is. My mistake. Go for a 1-2-1. Hi. So there's 3 enemies left. I could technically still get it done, but dude, I'd have to get literally every single kill here. Do I really think I can get every single kill here? Maybe, but I doubt it. Okay, he's one-shottable now. Needing to peek on me now. Nah, we go for him. We go for him, he's not peeking. We go for him. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not getting it. T-3 is gonna finish Executor off. Go in blind, you're the reason why.
This is a really good song.
Actually, a really new song actually, and very new compared to the other ones. But it's still a very good song. When I was younger, I could fall asleep at night. You know what's funny? You know what's interesting about that song, that lyrics there? Let me pause it. They're talking about how they could fall asleep at night when they were younger, but they were dreaming about cotton candy. So you know the reason that they actually can't fall asleep now is because they're eating candy. And actually candy is a very easy and understandable thing to make you... It's a very easy and understandable thing to make you stay awake. So the fact is, that's the reason. That's actually the reason that they can't fall asleep anymore. Going for it. That was actually a perfect blind shot because I just got fired at too. Are we still young? Are we still young? Are we still... Okay, I'm getting out of here now. There's nothing left. Nothing left here. I want to go somewhere else. I want to go somewhere else and get the kills there. Where could I go though, I wonder? That side maybe? Yeah, that's the best option, I think. Or maybe... Look at this little angle here. Let me relax for now. Oh wow, there's 3 grills, I didn't realize. Beautiful shot. Two. Just need one more kill. That's all I need. One more. Yeah, this is probably the best position to take currently because, I mean, look at all these guys just passing by. This guy's gonna cross here. Yep. I'm hitting so hard, dude. I'm hitting so dang hard. It's not even funny. He's actually using this building to stay hidden. That's crazy. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. He's crossing now. I want him to take a shot. It's a little bit too much damage, though. Beautiful. Mission done. forever fascinated. Hope you don't stop running. Oof, this guy does not look like he's about to have a fun time. Oof, dude, this tank is disgusting. Yeah, this tank is nuts. He's still peeking. Like I can still see him. Oh, jeez, dude, that's brutal. That's brutal. I'm up to 4,700, dude. Holy. This is why I chose this tank, dude. This is exactly the reason I chose this tank. Hi. $5,400. Oh my, dude. Can I get my damage record in this match? I mean, it's dang possible, dude. It's dang possible. I think TVP is on that reload, so I'm gonna go for him. Peek me, TVP. TVP is running. Bruh. Crazy. Okay, TVP's just driving in, bro. Holy, TVP's dang madman. He's a madman. Romance growing like a flower in the summer. Good stuff. 5,400 damage. You see this thing? What this thing can do? Dang good. It just hits so hard, dude. I like it. I do like it a lot. I can watch you forever. First mark of excellence. Very nice. Hollywood treasure. Love you just the way you are. My cinema. My cinema. Let me apply my booster to that actually. You are a cinema. Little light tank, eh? Okay, I need to move from here though. I don't like this position at all. Position's a little bit too up front. I don't think that's a really good spot to be. I'll say EBR though. EBR is gonna spot this guy soon. stuff. Bad shot. Bad shot, bad shot, bad shot. Bad shot, bad shot. Bunch of heavy tanks on that side. I would like to get involved and take those guys out. There's also a medium tank just peeking, it seems. Nope, he's not peeking anymore. He was peeking. Maybe yours completely switched sides. I'm going heavy side now. I mean this side. Yeah, heavy side's basically done. I think we won the heavy side actually. I'm actually going over here to try to farm up this damage. If I go next to this rock, it should be a very good position to try to get this damage in. Didn't get spotted. I want this concept B to make a mistake, that's what I want. I want to see him push. Or, you can go for this little stupid shriv, this thing all the way at the back. Oh, dude, that's brutal. I'm actually spotted? How am I spotted? From who, bro? Who did I get spotted by? Was I within their view range? Or did they just bum rush? That was such a good match, bro. I had such a good chance to do my mission. I got spotted somehow. I was not expecting that at all. How did I get spotted? Were they inside my maximum view range? It must have been. I made a mistake then. Well, obviously I made a mistake, but yeah, that's clearly what the reason was. It wasn't like a incredibly difficult thing to understand, really. I somehow went too close. I thought they were outside of my view range. I really did. Or was it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe they weren't, because I can't even see the circle now. I can't even see the circle. It doesn't show me the circle anymore, but whatever, dude. I somehow got spotted there. Whatever. I should have played, like, so much better. I played like an idiot there getting spotted. That was so bad. That was terrible. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have played better. Now it's a dang fair match. I could have easily escaped that and easily farmed up way more damage than this. Probably gotten 7,000 in this match, because I mean this was the match, dude. This was such a good match. I've been doing so well the whole time. I just threw it away. Yeah, it's sad. That's very sad. I don't like that at all, but I did throw it away. It is what it is. I just straight threw it away. That's all it was. I just straight threw it away. Nice one, retard. Miss your shot like an absolute idiot. You had one shot in the concept 1B to take him out, and now he's gonna probably shoot you countless times. It's not letting me ping this guy. What this guy's doing. Like, does he have a brain? He had a shot on the guy there. What's his positioning, dude? He retarded? Go back. Jeez. He's gonna get shot. Okay then, dude. Whatever. He did get shot somehow. Whatever, bro. What a stupid way to die, dude. What a stupid way to die. I should not have died there. That was my fault completely. But it's very weird. I don't understand. I literally checked and I saw that I wasn't going to get spotted. They were outside of my spotting range. So I still don't understand how I got spotted. I'm going to have to go back in the replay and look. What was I looking at? Was I looking at the dang other tank? Was I looking at the Striv spotting range? I don't know. Maybe I was. Maybe I was looking at the Striv. I couldn't get spotted by the Striv, but obviously I wasn't. It's not important because heavy tanks can spot me. I have no clue, dude. I have no clue. I got a shot into the Striv, which was a very nice shot, but unfortunately I just wasted my whole tank away because I didn't realize I would get spotted. I didn't understand that I would get spotted there. I didn't. I thought I was good to just come up a little bit. No, I really did think that I wasn't going to get spotted. I thought I was outside the spotting range from those tanks there. I cannot believe that. This tank is disgusting though. Actually, I really enjoy this tank, and yeah, this is probably one of my favorite tanks now. We'll say it's just a very good tank. Seriously, it has a lot to offer. The gun, originally when I played it, I didn't like the aiming speed, but now that I have all this equipment on it that helps to aim, yeah, it's actually so much better now. I will say it's definitely really quite good. It's quite an impressive one. That guy's turning towards you, bro. Gotta be careful. TL7 is trying to come kill you. Next 5120 got him. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. Hey. Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't understand. What happened? What happened? Seriously, I don't understand. I wish this match would be over already so I could actually look at the replay. I don't need to save, yeah. You can't be my savior. Yeah, that Type 4 Heavy is dead, unfortunately. That Type 4 Heavy tried his best, but he is dead. I don't know if that was the best play at Standard B. You just lost a bunch of hit points. Okay, Standard B, you're not a very intelligent player, are you? You saw him turning around, yet you stayed there? That was not a very intelligent play, absolutely not. Lost all your hit points, now you could get pushed and killed. And you better hope that there's no other guy here. They probably do, though. They probably have a guy here. No guy there? Fair enough. The savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. Standard B needs to be very careful. As you can see, it's very bad. The Standard B needs to just be more careful, dude. He could easily get shot here. Yeah, he's being somewhat careful here. Is he going for it? I mean, if he gets there, he could be safe. Oh, he's going for it. He's taking a shot. The one shot on TL7, but TL7 got him. Fortunate. It's gonna be a big camping match. TL7 has full hit points, though. It's a bad situation because TL7 can clip all of them out. Clip absolutely all of them. Standard B was the only real one that could actually make things happen in this match, and he lost all of his hit points. I could have simply told him not to do that, but it is what it is. I would have let him play. I made a mistake. We're probably going to lose this match now because of it. Dude, I really shouldn't have died, though. It's that simple. I should not have died. I don't understand. I literally saw it, and I saw it. I looked at my map. I saw that my circles were not
That's what I saw. I don't know if it was true though. I saw that the circles were not far enough, so I actually could not get spotted. Even if I went forward, but... Dude, I must have been wrong though, because the circles are not that small. I like where I died. I mean, I must have been wrong, because the circles are simply not that small. Jeez, what an idiot. That was so bad though. That was terrible. Why did I do that? Why did I think such a thing? That was terrible. Wow. There's TL7. Exactly the side I said. Bait him. Bait him out. Oh, 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 come on. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. It's not a loss. Let's go. TL7 made a mistake. You have been in the blue. Go there. Just go for it, bro. Oh, go for it, bro. Just go. Wow. Last second 60 TP shot. Last second 60 TP shot. He did not aim at all, dude. He didn't aim. He didn't aim. I know he didn't aim. Holy, I can't believe that. Oh my.
Let's watch the replay back. I want to see. Bags in my eyes, trying to get the bag. She been buzzing my phone, trying to get me bag. Back then I was lost, I'm in my bag. Picture everybody talk hard to whisper, but to get to me you gotta be quicker. They don't know how much it is to get here. She with me, nigga, coming through, and I told her I ain't never chillin' with her. Better off when I'm solo low, cooking up on me is not an option. Being 15, trying to find a way to get it poppin'. But I always stay focused, ayy. If you don't think that I'm dope, brother, you just tell me what you're smoking. When it's on the line, one of that money, the bonus. Oh, yeah. It's a 9 to 5, I don't know. Bags under my eyes, trying to get the bag. She been buzzing my phone, trying to get me back. Back then I'm lost, I'm in my bag. Yeah, I played very well here. I made a mistake though, huge mistake where I just destroyed my whole tank. And I missed this shot too, of course, but I could have hit it. I definitely could have hit it. I just need to focus and actually properly aim. It's definitely quite tough though. Here's where it happens. So immediately, I'm within spotting distance. So I was looking at the stupid striv and thinking the striv was my spotting distance check. But I was not even close, bro. What was I doing? I'm such an idiot. I just played like an idiot. So the thing is, when I did this, I moved in to actually see the striv. I was confused a bit actually because I thought the striv was on the left side. So I was just really confused here. But the striv was there actually. So yeah, he was just really far away and I was not actually able to see him. So I moved up a bit closer to actually be able to see him, but completely didn't understand that the enemies were still within my spotting distance. And I'm actually very lucky I didn't get spotted just from this. I mean, I got the shot in definitely, but I got the shot in. I absolutely did. And that was a nutso shot. But the fact is, and who is that? TL7, bro. He clipped me out, I guess, huh? Yeah, TL7 got me. And dude, I got shot from everyone, bro. I got shot from absolutely everyone. That dang Type 5 Heavy even shot at me. Type 4 Heavy got me too. Yeah, whatever, bro. So much damage just came in. I mean, holy. Concept 1B. I mean, yeah, it's just everyone, really. Whatever, I made a huge mistake. I was trying to just simply shoot the striv, and I completely forgot that I would get spotted by them. Not forgot, but I thought the striv was the reference, not the actual tanks that were there in my face. So that was really bad. That's all. That's all it was, really. That's really all it was. I was confused. Yeah, that is what it is. I was simply confused. I was being dumb. Brutal. That could have been it though. That could have been my match, 100%, because I had so much time to leave that position or simply put a few shots in before I left. That could have been the match, 100%. But you see what I'm talking about? This tank has a lot of things to offer with that huge amount of damage per shot. Yeah, it's powerful, dude. It's really powerful. I was correct about this tank. I like it. I don't think I would be having as good of a time now if I picked the SPHT or any other tank. I really don't. I think this tank is really the best option. Okay. One more try at it.
You say you do, but you don't. Oh, the bridge that I only know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down. Breaking these walls down. I want to go to that side. Yeah, that's the best position to take. I think so. I'm in the heavy side and everything. I can snipe from there too, so I'm gonna go there. Yeah, this tank is quick too, so this tank is really dang good. I don't understand why they can't just do this with every tank. I don't understand. It's just quite stupid, really. Let's see. Let's see this little light tank. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh, he's not happy, dude. He is not happy. He is just not happy. Oh, ABR 105. He did not enjoy that, bro. My demons round. Well, what the hell? Oh well. Time to get back up. Climbing and climbing. I'm down in the fire. It's time to tell myself so I can feel something else. Yeah, this looks like an easy farm. That's what this looks like. Yeah, definitely. Still got the 800. Holy, I can't believe that. The guy took so long to fire his gun. I'm faking, girl. You never made a sound. Easy 55. I want that damage. How do I get it though? I wonder. How do I get it though? That's the question. How do I get it? I think I can come next to this building actually and get it from there. No, not really. I can get the strip though. There we are. I think it's the perfect position, really. What's the point in us if I never know? We have no one spotting though. Oh, wait a minute. And FE 4005 got him. Strip speaking again. He wants to take another 800. No, he doesn't. Can I see Udez maybe soon? No, I cannot see Udez. Okay, it's time to leave. What is it actually? Let me see. Udez actually trying to. Oh, he is pushing. Holy, he's pushing. Should have held it for a little bit longer. Should have held it for a little bit longer. What a lucky guy. What a lucky guy. I wonder if I can go for a heavy set. There's a lot of stuff scattered around, really. Okay, we go for there. We go for Udez. Let's go for Udez. Udez is a 2-shot. And there's a few players over there that actually want to take out, so... actually see if I can come over here and see anything. Wait, they're gonna pass by there. Yeah, they're gonna pass by there.
They already are passing by. They're about to pass by, I mean. Dang, dude. Crashing. If I can cross through here and go take out this UDES. I can use these little rocks here. Good stuff. Found a Durandal, make a mistake. Could this be a bad play? I mean, it could be, because there could be many other players here, but it doesn't mean it's a bad play. Progetto, that's not good. Progetto's not okay. Unfortunately. Not much else to do, I'm about to be dead. Progetto, yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, this match was a loss, dude. They're way too annoying with the camping and everything. Camping hard, and also, maybe I should have actually went the other way and actually came around to the E4 side. Maybe so. Maybe so. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm only really starting to understand how good this tank is, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm not even playing to this tank's full potential, really. This tank still has more to go. So it's time to get 3 kills again. 3 kills. Let's hope I can get it a little bit earlier this time so I have a better chance. Got a mustard side of me. Also, I did make a mistake there, 100%. I let the Progetto just sit there. I knew this. I saw the Progetto on the map, but the fact is, I didn't want to not take the play there, because the fact is, I did that because of the Durandals being there and everything. I wanted to try to come in and just make something happen, because they were capturing the base, but I should have played better there, 100%. No, this isn't the play. This is not the play. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. I'm going up on the hill, I'm gonna snipe from there. My keyboard controls are still a bit weird. They keep doing weird things because it's rapid trigger or whatever. It's very weird. It's still weird. What's in your mind? Infectious. To fight for your life and rejected. Oh, FE just pushed in. My turret took so long to move, holy, and there's so many players here, it's not even funny. I'm dead, bro. They just all bomb rushed. We have no team support. Holy, bro. What a bunch of nonsense. What a bunch of garbage. The teammate that's not even playing the game. Yeah, whatever. 'em again. AMX been running the whole dang match, dude. I mean, he's a good player, obviously. He's just running. I mean, that's the best thing you can do, though. It's too much stuff. Although I don't know why you're blocking the turret. Oh, the enemies actually went in front of him. Holy, imagine that. Not a good play there. 4 minutes. It's the worst matches I've ever had. Bunch of nonsense, seriously. I couldn't even turn my turret fast enough to get to the FE to shoot him. I was trying to turn my turret for like 5 seconds. We obviously didn't have enough forces on the hill. That's what the problem was, really. So we simply didn't have enough forces. So they all bum rushed because we simply didn't have enough forces. And they knew they had so many forces there, so they bum rushed. Should see a retard light tank or whatever passing through here very soon. Oh, EBR is already up on the hill. Wow. He was there like a mile ago. Well, I don't know how he got up there so fast. That's crazy. But he didn't even get spotted, though. I don't understand that. How did he get up there without even getting spotted? That's the crazy thing. Also, I think I know a way to get easy shots in. What is this guy doing here? Oh, I should have waited, bro. I could have easily gotten one kill there. Whatever. I didn't think about it. I could probably still get it, though. There's so much to farm here. So much to farm. So much to farm. So much to farm. That's how I was sitting here. Not spotted. Not spotted, no. No. You're playing very close to the rock. Might be able to hit a badger at some point, but for now, no. Maybe now? Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I can hit badger now. I think so. Well, no. He's still playing very close to the rock, unfortunately. They're actually going up the rock now, I think. I had to go for it. I know he's about to die. Oh. He's about to die. I don't know how he's still alive. Bro, I didn't have to go for it. Obviously not. He's just somehow still alive. Dang, that was my problem now. That was my fault. I thought he was dang about to die, so I wanted to quickly get the kill. Whatever. Yeah, I thought he would be here, and he's playing. Okay, bro. Bit of a slow reaction time there, but it's all good. He's gonna go for another blind shot, I think. I would like to take out IS-7. I might be able to now, actually. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, dude. Come on. These matches are way too fast. Seriously. I mean, I can see, like, nothing, basically. That's what I can see. I can see literally nothing. I'm going for this guy. FE-183. Should have been penetration. See if I can eliminate him just from the cupola. I can't get one shot because FE-183 is there, but there's jag pins or E-100 that I don't know where they are. That's definitely a problem. See if EBR wants to drive through. Oh. I spotted from that position? That's not good. What am I spotted from, huh? Well, I'm thinking it's an EBR there in this little bush position, but I have no clue if he is. I'll take a shot. You know what? I need to check. I need to check this. He's sitting there. Jack pins are E100s. Coming over here. I have not taken a single damage yet, so. I want to see this DBV and Emily. Both of those guys spotted. Oh, this Jack Panzer E100 is making a mistake now. I need this kill. I can't get my gun down, bro! I'm trying to stay as close to the rock as possible. Couldn't get the dang kill with the artillery. I just couldn't get my gun down. I was stuck on the stupid rock. Dang, dude, that was bad. I needed to hit that guy. That was my second kill. Maybe he'll move. He's behind a rock currently. What if he'll try to move? Unfortunately, I cannot really hit this Jagdpanzer. But this is artillery, dude. He's just sitting there behind the rock. Fair enough. Well, there's my missed kill because of the stupid rock that didn't want to move out of my way. I mean, I don't think I can really get a shot on this guy, unfortunately. Can I get a shot on him from his cupola over here? No, I don't think so. Should see someone soon here. Here. There's my second kill. Need one more now. That's all I need. Should be able to get it from this Jagdpanzer. I just need the 1A3 spot and I'm going in. For this Jagdpanzer. I could care less. Okay, never mind. No! Where did that go? Where did that go? It bounced off his rear of his turret or something? What was that? I don't understand how that bounced. No mission done, unfortunately. That should have been mission complete though. That should have been, I don't know how that balanced. Let me have a look. Vault of Whispers? Interesting. We have a new event going on, it seems. Let me actually check Skills channel. See if we got a video. Yeah, we probably have a new thing. So where'd that go? Well, that's not a very nice game. It wasn't where I was aimed, but whatever. I was aimed like around here somewhere. Like the side or something like that. That's not nice though. Still not nice. Also, my strategy is working. All I do is remove it and then minimize, and it switches instantly. That's how I'm gonna keep it like that. It was not easy. It was not easy to understand this, but I got it. Vault of Whispers. Is that what the event currently is? Yeah. Vault of Whispers. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting stuff. This tank could easily get 7,000, I mean. It can easily get 7,000. This tank could easily get 7,000. It's been getting so much damage. Like, I'm impressed by how much damage this thing's been getting. And I haven't really lost a match yet. This tank is nuts. You might see an enemy soon because IS-7 is driving in. Hope I do. Let's see. No enemies. Okay. I'm going on the heavy side. They're probably all on the heavy side. Do a little check here, see if we can see anyone here. Probably could be one little retard that wants to drive in like an idiot. Starting the match. Okay, it's time to go to heavy side. No one here. They're all on heavy side, they're all just waiting at the base. You can go into the heavy side and clear it out. There's a tank. Can't see him though, but dang, I wish I could. I wish I could. Oh, we're gonna lose the heavy side 100%. There's so many forces here, it's not even funny. We have a few forces here, but they have way too many. It's not even funny. I think we're gonna lose this heavy side. I need to come in and help. We're doing work, but they're gonna probably start getting angry. They're gonna start fighting back. I want to see this gorilla. That's what I want to see. Gorilla has a very weak tank here. Just a very weak tank. Not a really strong tank, really. Oh, we've actually lost the medium side. They've pushed the medium side. What in the absolute? It doesn't matter. We're gonna lose this side too if we go over there. Yeah, I hope our teammates can simply hold it down. Has Tashin rotate? Oh, he has moved. Okay. I got the kill. Holy, I actually got the kill there. Definitely not getting the mouse kill, but hey, one. That's one. TVP spotted. Okay, he's dead. Executor, we have to go for it. We're not gonna get the mission though if we don't go for it. I think Stru is camping the base, really. That's what I think. Executor's running. He's just gonna run. Is there any way I can kill him though? Is there any way I can drive up here or so? I go around, I guess. He's camping there. Okay, got it. Executors doesn't work, but he's dead now. I might have been able to kill Executor, but whatever. I wanted to try to go around to actually hit the guy from behind, but unfortunately you literally cannot, so whatever. It is what it is. Oh. Strim is playing like an idiot. And like all Strims do, they love to play like idiots. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him though. Just take him out. Take the guy out. I'm not gonna kill him. Okay, here we go. We'll kill him then. Holy. Or a bad shot, bro. Either one. Oh, well. I say, one day the sun's gonna rise again. Oh, for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Also, I'm not earning any credits from this, so whatever. Cause we both know that one day we both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. For our sake, cause this ain't the end.
light tank just got himself killed. That's not very nice. Light tank will be trying to go through soon. It's actually a very nice little position. Oh wow, interesting. FE's blind firing over here. Could have been a hit. That's good. No, actually, a lot of these guys like to sit over here too. I'm actually gonna go for a bush shot over here or something. One more and you won't survive. That was straight up my direction, but unfortunately it didn't do much. Didn't do anything against me, actually. Okay. Leopard 120. I wanted to see if I could hit him, but no. Maybe I could have hit him if I went like this. Yeah, probably so. It's a grill. Let's see. Oh, can I hit that flash from here? No. But I do see a lot of damage to be done. This map is very open and everything, so it's a bit of a tough one. And yeah, they're losing that side, so you know what? I'm just gonna camp over here. Unfortunately, I don't want to camp, but actually we hit this guy. Wow. I cannot believe that. I aimed that shot, it just doesn't hit. Can I see that FE? Yeah, I can. Absolutely can. I'm spotted though somehow. I got a bonfire. Oh, FE, did you see me? This isn't good. Yeah, we lost this. It's done. It's absolutely done. I don't know how he could see me, but okay. Let's just kill this guy quickly. There we go. My gun is damaged, and I'm stunned. I still hit the shot. Still stunned. I was playing such like a little... The position I was in was so funny. Whole tank was underwater. That's too funny. Wish my gun wasn't damaged, but it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. Didn't affect my reload much, and in a close range like that, it's perfectly okay. I think this tank is good though. Seriously, I'm really impressed by this tank. Also, I don't think I'm gonna go for too much longer, actually. I actually really want to relax at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna relax after this. I'm gonna relax. I need to. This tank is really good though. I'm really impressed by this tank. I didn't realize this tank was this good. Like, it just is. It's really fast. It's like the grill, but like disgustingly better. That's what it is. It's the grill, but better.
Really strong is good. I'm gonna try it out. $132A. Lucky guy. Very lucky guy. Yeah. Actually, that's okay because I got him down to a one shot, so if he does that again, he's dead. She probably will do it again. Oh, he is leaving. No! I couldn't see him! I think my reticle was higher than his target. And he just moved out, bro. Whatever. I couldn't see the guy. Whatever. That should have been my kill. That is such nonsense, dude. I fired at the exact moment he died. Can't do much. I might see some more tanks here soon. There we go. Pika? He could be there, though. He could be there 100%. So, any of you boys want to peek out? VZ is coming at it on this side. 100%. He's going to peek this. I'm gonna try it out. 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 Is he gonna peek this? No? I'm gonna try it out. Okay. Can I go for an E50 and just go for him? Should I take him out? I think I can. I'm going for it. I think VZ55 is actually playing like a annoyance a little bit. Actually died before I could take him out. Three being an idiot. Oh. Okay, we go in. We go for it. Need 3 kills. Need to be careful though because I could get bum rushed. I do not want to get bum rushed. I did get spotted from him. How you doing? Yeah, I'm about to get pushed. In the standard B most likely. That's not good. Yeah, standard B is bum rushing. I know he is. I know he's bum rushing. Why am I not too bad? I'm not peeking, bro. Not peeking at all on standard B. Not a little though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting a mission done this match, but holy, is this thing fun. I barely did anything, 2.8k. Could have even done more in this match, way more. I've been thinking about you. 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 Ay, ay. No, this map is a whole bunch of camping unless you actually want to make... Like, this is the main fight over this side. If you go on that other side, dude, it is so garbage. Seriously, it's just a bunch of garbage. There's nothing over there. There's literally nothing over there. They need to do a whole rework on that side. That's what they need to do. They need to do a whole dang rework on that side. I'm playing over here. That side is complete trash. I have 7 degrees gun depression, but it's not that great. This side, this is a better spot for me. Just want to see some tank destroyers camping at the back. That's what I want to see because I want to hit those first. Those are gonna be the most annoying players to take out. Annoying players to deal with. I can't even hit the BZT, so I'm not even gonna try it. Can hit him when he goes up though. Is he like boosted or something? Why is he going so fast? He's a kill shot now. Ah, I wanted to go for him. I couldn't see his cupolas. It's unfortunate. It could have been my kill. I couldn't see the dang cupolas. Could I actually use this tree here to be unspotted? Maybe. Let's see. It's possible because I do have 20% camouflage and I doubt any of these guys have enough to spot me. Can he see me? Let's try it. No? Really? Striv, I'm trying to use this position to move, bro. Can't just wait on a retard. Waiting for him to be a one shot. Can this guy stop pushing me, please? Wait, he is a one shot. What am I not shooting for? I think I was a one shot. What am I doing? He just took a 300 damage shot. Now it's 700. So yeah, it's a one shot. Also, it seems they can actually spot me from this distance. Even though I have 20% camouflage. Interesting. Unfortunate. I need to leave, Striv. Move, bro. I am gonna Striv. Dude, he got shot from someone else. He got shot from BZT. I thought he got shot from Link Type 5. Whatever, bro. You're lucky, retard. I'll take you out soon, don't worry. Well, I'll try to at least. I don't know if I can guarantee taking out this guy because our teammates are a bit useless, as you can see. He's gonna try to ram me. I'm not gonna let it happen though. Okay, BZ2, you wanna die then? Fine. I'm just gonna kill you then, retard. I was gonna kill him, but whatever. It is what it is. Type 5 heavy got me. Very good player here. Obviously, in the VZ55 is playing very well. Oh, I needed to hit that shot, dude. I needed to hit that. It's his dang rear, too. Come on, VZ. You gotta hit these. Here's what it is. I keep on fighting. They keep on dying. We should have this match, even though I literally did nothing again. Like, I'm not even playing well or winning. I mean, these maps suck, dude. They really do. I couldn't do anything in this stupid map. They just bum rush through. That's it. That's it. This is literally it. They bum rush through. Should have killed the BZT, and I would have had a chance to do my mission. But because of this, because of the fact that they bum rushed, yeah, I couldn't get it. I should have killed BZT, and then if I would have killed BZT, I would have had to flank the Type 5, and then I could have killed the Type 5. Definitely, I'm playing like an idiot, really. I should be playing better. I was looking for the Denkapola, I couldn't see it. Whatever, dude. I saw the side of his turret, I saw the top part of the turret. It's because I couldn't see it because the fact is he had his turret turned and his cupolas were combined together then. When he turned his turret is when I could actually see the cupolas. Because the outline was properly there. That's the reason. Whatever. Nonsense. Yeah, I'm almost done now. Seriously, I don't want to keep playing. It's getting quite boring and repetitive and stupid, but I'm still enjoying this tank tremendously. This tank is really good still. Superhero. Vault of Whispers.
say that's an event. I wonder if we'll get one like that too. We'll see. Oh, that's map again, okay.
Wish I could take that guy out. Fortunately, just playing very passively. Which is a fair play. It's a good play. But unfortunately, I don't know how to exactly get into a position to take that guy out safely. Bro. Go for it again, bro. Dude just ruined my mission because of that nonsense. He went for a blind shot over here for some reason. What a loser. And actually hit me from that. And he's dead. Okay. Whatever, I don't know. Since these guys want to be absolute annoyances and actually hit me with a blind shot. I got you, Leopard. I got you. I don't need to be afraid of this little IS-7. I don't need to be afraid. Not even spotted. Little IS-7A. You're ready to die, bro. No, he's not even gonna expect. If I push him now, he's gonna be so confused. I know what I could. Or I could just wait for him to make a mistake, because he will make a mistake. He's coming to make a mistake now. Should I get my turret turned? Oh, dude, I just made a mistake there. I was trying to get my turret turned so I can drive away quickly, but whatever, bro. Artillery is shooting at me. Great, thanks. Bad play for me. I'm just playing like an idiot. Whatever. I need to go to sleep, dude. I'm not go to sleep. I need to relax. Whatever, bro. If I don't take out this IS-7 now, it's gonna be a very brutal situation. He's actually coming in. Interestingly. Spotted somehow. What exactly? Okay. be peeking? Or is it just driving across? Whatever, I wanted to take out IS-7, but it didn't happen. There's still an FV that's has not actually been spotted yet, surprisingly. It's not good. Okay, fine, let me leave. I'm gonna take a shot from a grill, I think, though, but I want to find very quickly. Which, obviously, as you can see, I did. Can move very quickly with this tank. This tank is really capable. Okay. I'm dead. DB was sitting all the way over there. That's what it is. I don't care, I'm done. I'm done playing. Matches are getting weird, and also, I'm playing like an idiot, so I don't care, I'm done. I need to relax. I wish I could, dude, maybe I should play one more, because I do have a shield left. Okay, I'll play one more match, bro, but I'm done after this. Just to get the shield done. Give it everything. But I am done after this, I don't want to play anymore. This tank is really dang good, though. It's not the tank's fault at all. Purely me being bad. Yeah, that's it. This tank is dang good, though. Yeah, trying to get this stupid little mission done, trying to get 3 kills. It's absolute nonsense. It always has been. What? 50.7? Oh my, I'm going up. I've been going up tremendously. 50.7%. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Good stuff. I'm glad. Yeah, that number's fast approaching. 0.97 enemy vehicles destroyed. I'm gonna get that to 1 soon. I'm gonna keep increasing it. It's gonna go to 2, probably 3 at probably most. I would say it's probably gonna go to 3. Because I would say 3 is probably a really good number for me, because that's a decent amount of kills. I could go higher, definitely, but 3 is probably gonna be the max limit. It's funny how some guy told me I peaked in this game, bro. I played 7,000 matches when the guy told me that, or 6,000 matches. It was 6 or 7,000 matches. But the guy told me I peaked for some reason. Like, bro, what are you on about? But I didn't peak. I've only played a few matches. I have barely played anything compared to you, and compared to a few other people, like a bunch of other people, like so many people in this game. I've barely played anything. So the fact is, I have not peaked at all. I'm still going up. I'm not going to peak. Last match. Also, I'm getting warm in my room too, so it's not only me being tired or anything like that. I'm getting warm in my room. I'm sitting here getting warm. So what the fact is, it's not only me getting tired or whatever. It's, I wanted to play, but I'm just playing like an idiot, so I have to stop. It's because of the stupid no damage taken.
So that's the problem, is I keep trying to do this stupid mission taking no damage. Yeah, it sucks. That's all it is, man. Just a stupid dang mission. This position really does suck, dude. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. I'm gonna go on that side and try to see if I can get some retards playing like idiots. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play over here. How fast this tank is, dude. Holy. I like this tank a lot. See who I can hit here. Lucky guy. I don't know how far he went. I think he went very far in, but whatever. He's gonna do it again? Don't do it again, bro. You don't want to get yourself killed, do you? I absolutely could have hit that guy, but I wasn't ready for it. Wanted to get into a better position, that's why. There's actually this little tree here, so you sit behind this little tree here and you actually don't get spotted most of the times. These funny little light tanks going through whatever. He might though. He actually might still get spotted. He's not safe yet. Jeez, our team's sucking. Our team is sucking bad. Where did that go? Where are my shots going in this game? Why are my shots all missing? Come on, dude. That was such a nice little shot. I don't understand. I don't understand how that missed so bad. I really don't. Didn't even hit the dang tank at all. I don't understand. Hopefully that light tank goes through so I can take him out though. Take that. Oh, maybe I can get a kill? Caught that guy on fire, that could have been huge. Okay, I have to leave now.
Bro, what are you on about? Fine, retard. You wanna sit there and be a loser? Fine. If I could back up faster, that'd be great. Should be able to see him, but whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. That is such nonsense how he hit me from that far away with, like, seeing basically nothing of my tank. Whatever, dude. Nothing we can do. I mean, even from that match, I barely did anything. I got 2.9k damage. Dude, this tank is nuts. Okay, wow. I need to play this tank more. I'm gonna play this tank more. Once I'm done with this retarded mission, I can stop sitting at the back and trying to get 3 kills without taking a single shot, then yeah. Oh well. Also, I don't think anyone can do this Crucible mission. This Crucible mission's basically impossible. I don't know what they were thinking of this one. What is that tank? Oh, it's a CDA. I thought that was a head shaker. Oh, that's CDA. There's supposedly some event going on Skill's website, the loot boxes, but I think that's for the Asia event. But I think that means we're gonna get one too because they have it on their website. They don't usually do that unless it's actually going to happen too. Going to happen for us too. So I think we're gonna get it, simply not yet. Maybe it's gonna happen after the event's over though. Maybe so. Maybe we'll have it a bit late. I don't know, whatever. It better come soon though because I'm interested in the event. I like seeing the new content and everything. I don't even care really that much about the playing it. It's about like seeing it though. Seeing it is very fun. Watching it and eating food to new statistics and everything. It's very cool. This is the tank I wanted to get, but I will get it. This tank is very good. I need to get that tank. ST-122V is a very powerful tank.